Hello everybody. I think I'm about ready to get started. So we went through a whole whirlwind of things I didn't think we were going to get to last time. But the goal for now, welcome Kirk, hope you're doing well. The goal for now is mostly just quest cleanup in the beginning, and then we may or may not have to go to Hamelin to unlock more quests. I also feel like I missed several things around the Fairy Ground Isle. I want to say there's like a developer area or something in a couple of areas in this game, and I think I missed it. So we're gonna go and search for it. I am pretty sure it's near the Fairy Grounds, not like in Fairy Ground, the location. Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. But I think it's around there. We'll find it. I'm pretty sure it's there. Let's go ahead and boot up the game. Pause the music. Game, think about if it wants the full screen or not. There we go. I think what I might need to do in the future when I have widescreen on the left, because usually I keep it on the right, but for this game the mini map is just up in the or the radar is in the upper right most of the time. I'm gonna move those emotes later. Well, thank you for lurking, Retract. Appreciate it. Do you end up having a good night and a good week? So, I know Kirk went to sleep. Trust me, Kirk, if you missed any part of it last time, it's best not to go back and watch. It was weird. I think that's the best way to summarize what has happened in Fairy Ground. Even for like a fantasy setting, it was really weird. Yeah, I mean, this is a thing. But anyway, we're gonna move on. Just we're gonna choose not to talk about what happened in the last session. What's over here? Oh. Chat, I don't think I have ever bothered coming back in here before. Is there actually anything in here? Let's start with your chattering now, Mon. I'm on my break, ain't it? How'd you get in? I don't want to know. I don't know how we're here. Like, is there anything special for coming back here? Yeah, I was gonna say, for people that missed the last session, it's just best not to ask what we're inside right now. It's better to be innocent of knowledge, for to quote Valkyrie Profile 2. It's one of those things where you just don't want to know. There's not really anybody to interact with. What is the point of letting us come back here? Just for that, like, just the 2 lines? Is there anything? In a cartoon drawing from a child? I wish that was the case, Kirk. I mean, it would be it'd be accurate to say that this would be a child's interpretation of where we are in a fantasy world. That would be safe to say. Is it ever gonna heal, or I guess it'll just always be damaged? Well, I guess I was gonna say, okay, there's nothing up there. Yeah, I'm not really sure why the game lets us come back here. I mean, I guess if we want to reminisce things, I guess we'll move on. If I didn't save on the inside, I probably would have just reloaded our save to save some time. Given that it's not that much of a time difference, I don't care. Now, had I been outside, that would have been a bigger time save. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll let Kirk go innocent of knowledge. I'll give you a hint, though. It has to do with the big creature we were at earlier. I will not go into more detail. Okay, so we need to get our ship back.
Look at Mr. Drippy.
Come on, don't go getting all soppy on me. Oi, I thought I told you to...
Yes, murder him. He does have a caring side after all. Family's family, I suppose. Mr. Drippy, this is where you need to be. Shall we go? Maybe we should. This is where he belongs after all. Wow, we're straight abandoning him. I feel like chat's gonna start clapping. Like, okay. Yeah. It is, huh? Oh, thanks, camera. I missed the treasure chest. How polite of you to guide me to the item I missed earlier. I do like the concept of this area, but I figured we'll talk about this if we don't have too much plot. The whole collecting the 10 heart pieces, what a waste of time, chat. Pieces from the Golden Grove, but so of the fairies, but something seems to be troubling them. That's a lot of stamps. I guess more XP from Cracker Jack could be good. I know new bounties. Not sure where the other event is. Maybe we have to leave town and come back. I do like the look of this place. Fun fact though, I was talking to somebody very briefly before the stream. They were talking about some of the differences between this game and I think it's the 3DS version of the game. And it is very different in some of the locations. Like, this whole fairy ground thing is unique to the PS3. Apparently it was more of like a casino and like a resortville coming here. Which, to be fair, it's on a place called Tahiti, so that makes sense. That is what it was originally, honestly. I totally see it. Like, I would be like, yeah, that checks out. I'm not sure why they changed it, but there's your fun fact. Tahiti, it's a magical place, apparently. Oh, I didn't mean to walk back into town. Whoops. My bad. Welcome to Parameter. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, see that cave over there? I don't think we actually went in that. Oh, they do not want to fight me. Listen. Fighting me is the biggest mistake you'll ever make. You better not fight me. I will end you instantly. Right, chat? Like, oh. I was about to say, we didn't check all the rocks that were on the beach. And before I even got to say anything... So this gives magic attack +3. Chat, nod your head. Yeah, that's the kind of upgrade that we want. I guess I'll give him more attack power. His attack power is okay. That's fortunate. Anyway, I was messing around last time, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure there was something back here. So we might as well go back here. They want to foolishly attack me. That's on them. Oh, okay, well, you've chosen death.
Come on!
So I think for the most part, I think Swain's team is, like, perfect for me. Like, I'm gonna call it the perfect casual team, where it is both very tanky, very aggressive, and due to this, like, the early entries in which we've gotten the characters, it's actually been proving extremely useful for us. Like, even his, like, speedy attacker is like, fairly tanky. And then he has, like, this character, which I did not get originally. Monolith has been putting in the work, chat. I'm very happy with Monolith in particular. So, honestly, between having Bonehead and Monolith, I'm very happy. So, I imagine in the next couple levels, Go-Go will hit 29. So, at that point, I'll reset Go-Go. So I'll just wait a little longer. I'm not in a rush. So we're going to be doing all quests. It's not like I'm speedrunning. Hooray for Soul Ray. It's funny that you say hooray, because I think that is the name of the manta ray creature. I almost thought you said, I almost thought you were asking to put him there, and I'm like, wait a minute. There's the fish burger. We really have to. We really have to use cast. Okay, so chat. Here's an example. Game design 101. Nature's tongue should have just been something you toggle, not per character, and should have just been for the whole room. Got a ship, have you? Well, just look out for sea monsters, alright? Head themselves under the waves, you see. Just don't know what you're up against until it's too late. So, chat, I would like to give a formal salute to all the MP we're about to lose for bonus dialogue. Pinch me if I'm dreaming, but are you a human? We don't get many humans in this cave. Well, there's not a great deal to do here, but I hope you have a cracking time anyway. Goodbye, my MP. You are being unfairly sacrificed. Ah, I see you've got familiars with you. You do give them the odd treat, don't you? Offer them the favorite and they'll snap your claw off. Help them grow stronger, too. In case you're wondering, there's no treat I'd like more than a nice juicy dumbflounder. Chad, I don't know if I have ever paid attention to what foods they like. I only care about stats. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm like, you are gonna take this attack up stat and you will like it. Right, Chad? I'm just like, I don't care what the game thinks you want. Oh, like, listen. Hey, listen to this. There's always an island far to the west here that's always covered with thick fog. None of us crabs go anywhere near the place, of course. Monsters over there are savage. We'd be toast in no time. Yeah, goodbye, my MP. Or at least if you're gonna make me cast it, like, per NPC, just make the spell free. Right, chat? Why does it cost 2 MP? I wonder what's in that green treasure chest. I bet I could crack it open if I tried. I saw it earlier. Isn't it, like, up... yeah. Where do I have to stand for this chest is the question. Over here? Yeah, there we go. Water bomb gem. I still have yet to use the gems. I'm not really sure if I will. I'll probably use it on Monolith at some point to give it an offensive spell. I just don't know what to give it. See, I told you I had the biggest pincers. What are you talking about? Mine are bigger. Oh, you're just cracking a joke, right? Funny, like your tiny claws. Singing reminds me of those other humans who washed up here. Whew, a good while ago now. I heard them talking about how they found a cave jam-packed with creatures on another island. I'd asked them where, only they weren't capable of understanding the simplest of claw gestures. Human, eh? No offense. Alright, we already found that island. Surprisingly, we have almost everything we need for that island. We just need to collect the swords and then collect the pot monster that was in the Seas of Death, southeast of the other area. Well, well, it's not every day we get a visit from a human. Better mark this momentous occasion by giving you a bit of advice. Suppose you found a shield or two on your travels, have you? Well, I'm told, don't ask by who, that if you equip your familiars with shields, there's a chance they'll block attacks automatically. I mean it... Why are you telling me this? It's literally in the description of the shield. Did they not think they were gonna do that? Get this, shields that have a low defense rating might actually be better for automatic blocking. Bearing in mind, I'd say. Oh, well, that's not... Oh, that is unfair. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that... Okay, give me a second. So there's no verbiage difference between, like, Iron Shield and Leather Shield. Are you trying to tell me Leather Shield blocks more often than some of the other shields? Why don't you just tell me the block percent? It's not like you don't have space for it. Just put it next to the shield icon. Tutorial +1. That's true. We should probably count that. Give me 1 second. Well, I'm not sure. Well, if I see a desync there, I'll go fix it. Yeah, I would ... that. Oh well. The count will be accurate in the other tracker in case it didn't increment properly. It looked a bit weird to me for a second. Oh, wow. I go to talk to the crab and it just goes, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, cracking. Really? You made me spend MP for that? Alright, well, I mean, this is, I guess, helpful hints. I guess. I'm assuming there's no hidden items in here. Like, if they're gonna be here, it's gonna be like a treasure chest. If there's actual hidden items in there, they're monsters. I just like to declare, like, actual disgusting monsters, and they should feel bad about what they did. Just in that order. I think I found most of the items. I'm not gonna claim that I found everything. I'm pretty far off, I think, from getting all the hidden treasures. But, you know, getting at least, like, 5 an area, feel pretty good. You know, if there happens to be 6, oh well. We've even gotten these before. Is it worth getting another sprocket since we're here? Because it is used in crafting. Speaking of which, the other thing that we need to do is... Where is it? We have the formula. We need to convert some of our cakes into carrot cake, I think. Ooh, oh, I don't think I wrote down how many that I needed for the other area. Let me see. Did I write it down when we were there earlier? Oh, I only need 1 carrot cake. Oh, I actually already have it then. That's good. I was gonna say, I was gonna go back to the beginning town and get crunchy carrot, but I guess we picked it up at some point and I just forgot to write down that I had it already. Good thing we checked. Would have been a bit disappointing later. I guess. I mean, it's good that they're running from me, so at least it means I'm over-leveled for the most part.
Stay calm now.
We haven't captured any of these enemies yet. Hopefully we do at some point. Oh, you're weak to me? Oh, you're so dead. Yeah, like, see how he swapped in Yorick? Oh, I could get Stabber. Sure, let's get Stabber. Here you go, chat. You get to name a rabbit thing. Neato, chat. Sure, we'll keep the Stabber. Look at its happy little face. It's also could be called Prodder, Poker, Stabbo, Pointy. I'm kind of surprised it isn't named something like Pike. I guess that works. So we'll see what chat wants to do. So I wrote down what we needed from the other place. We needed 2 well-worn swords, which still requires us to go to Ding Dong Dell. We have, I believe, the 2 carnation cakes and 1 carrot cake. If we don't, I can always crunchy carrots to make carrot cakes, and carrot cakes I think can upgrade to carnation cakes. We have the nap cap from earlier. We need to capture the pot creature, and we should have the sprockets. So, give chat another moment or so, otherwise I'm going to name it. Give chat a little bit more time. I'm looking to create a carnation cake. The recipe is while we're here. I wrote it down from earlier. I need 2 Dumpty eggs. Ooh, I don't have those, I don't think. I'll have to buy some of those. Those are at, I think those are also at Ding Dong Dell. Actually, we might be okay there. We need 1 carrot cake and an angula, which we did pick up earlier, the blue flower. So, that should be fine. Only 90 minutes of sleep. Man, Chris, I really hope you get more sleep. It feels like every time we talk, sleep equals 0. Okay. I will start inserting a name. Oh, I might need to delete the space here. Vlad the Impaler. Oh, okay. You know what? I was gonna go with Mr. Stabum, but we'll do that. Call him Vlad. Just trying to think if I shorten it, will it work? So I would need 5 letters. I think that'll work. My brain was trying to operate on spaces and working backwards from there. There we go. Vlad the Impaler. Welcome, Galvesium. Hope you're doing well. I guess I'm good to go. I'm double checking this didn't have an item. I feel paranoid. So there's a lot of creatures we haven't recruited, which is a bit of a shame. I'm gonna double check over here real quick just to make sure I didn't, forget to check over here. Since we did get an actually interesting item. 2 sprockets. Well, I said I wanted more sprockets just in case, and that lets us skip an encounter. Cool. That's what we'd like to call convenient, chat. That is very convenient. Now I feel a lot better about exploring stuff. Captain Sinbad! Oliver, thank goodness. Tell me you at least found somewhere to shelter at night. We sure did, and we brought a ton of food too. There's a little village on the island and... Village, you say? And food, also. I'm pleased to learn this. You'll be pleased to learn that my men have completed their repairs to the ship. Trying to break the casino and Dragon Quest XI is annoying me a little. Sorry to hear it, Galvesium. He's ready to sail upon your command. Shall I give way to anchor? Leave Drippy behind on Tahiti? Absolutely. Yes, please. You're troubled, I feel. You left something behind in the forest. No, we're ready to go. Very well, we sail. Welcome. I say Charlie, hope it's going well. We did the right thing, didn't we? Of course. Family's the most important thing there is. We all know that. And besides, he's no spring chicken. Probably about time he settled down. You still got us, Oliver. The 3 of us can do this if we work together. I guess so. Oi! Did you hear that? Huh? Chat's so mad he's coming back.
Mr. Drippy!
Are you forgetting someone?
I'm so sorry, chat. I know you wanted him gone. I'm so sorry. Phew, I'm poop, man. You trying to leave me without, or you trying to leave without me or something? But, Drippy, we thought you wanted to stay back there in the ferry ground. Who told you that, Mon? When exactly? What names, dates, and times? We just thought all your friends are back there. Of course they are, Mon. They're very dear to me, even the stupid ones. You and me have been a team now since you were little and I was just a doll, ain't it, Ollie boy? Yes, we tried to leave without you. Been by your side through thick and thin. Remember what you said? You said I was your friend. Oh, we just lied to you, Drippy. You lot are my friends, my companions, my brothers and sisters, my family. Ugh, I'm gonna be sick. That's how I feel, Swain. Shut it, you. What I mean is you lot are stuck with me whether you like it or not. Oh, wow. I feel like he's now threatening chat directly on this one. To get that into your thick skulls, will you? Yes, sir, Mr. Drippy. We're only trying to be nice after what we heard you said to your friends yesterday. Oh, so it's my fault now, is it? I get it. You don't think I've been pulling my weight, is it? Yeah, you kind of actually haven't. Fine. I'm gonna start using a little trick I know will blow your tiny minds. I'll use the Tidy Tears ability. Huh. Can't wait to see this. Anyway, looks like the gang's all here. We'll get back to what we're supposed to be doing. What he said, Hamelin, the next great stage. Autumnia, here we come. Let's go. Kirby joined you again. I'm so sorry, Chad. I know. You were almost rid of him. We tried. Game said no. Too bad you can't choose your family. Damn. The brazen presumptuousness of the Tear Fairy's heart has unlocked a story within the Wizard's Companion. You tamed a new tale of wonder. The fairy who wouldn't stop crying. Tale number 3 unlocked.
The Eye of the Storm. Until now, the use of this most ancient of magics was the sole privilege of the overseers of this world. Was it too much for you, perhaps?
We granted you this privilege that you might finally dispose of the prophesied one.
My apologies, Your Radiance. But the boy... he has a... unique power.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you simply lack the power to stop him. Perhaps...
Apis.
Forgive me, Your Radiance.
Majesty, the boy is clearly protected by the most potent of magics. Could it be...
The sage, Alicia.
I had wondered, Your Radiance.
She who was foolish enough to stand against you. You think she troubles us even now, in the present?
The power that protects him would suggest so. But he will need more than the sage's aid to save the world. He cannot succeed without the weapon of the ancients, the wand wrought by the Wizard King.
Mornstar.
Indeed. But we have no cause to fear its power. He will not find it. I have made that impossible. Making a wand disappear is the simplest of parlor tricks, after all.
You mean to say you have rid us of Mornstar?
I have. The most enduring symbol of the Wizard King's rule now drifts free of time and space.
Mornstar. Fashioned in the image of our own council's wands and bestowed upon humanity. Yet now, a mere hindrance. You are certain the boy cannot possess it?
Not now, nor for all eternity. Mornstar.
Anyway, we're just gonna immediately beach again. That thing is protected by the most potent of magics. He has what they call plot armor. Damn, I baited that enemy so hard. Told him time stop and just walked away from him. For quoting the often misquoted blood is thicker than the womb of the water. Well, we suddenly have a million things to do in this town, by the way. I'm glad we went around. Guaranteed he caught a cold. Agree to help the fairy who caught a cold. Sure. Ingredients are... a bunch of booster shoots, bundle of slumber knot leaves, and a bottle of spring water. I think we have all those. Sorry to keep you waiting, they say. I literally didn't move at all. Now I can finally get better. When I am, I'm not jumping in that river again. That's a promise. Yeah. 2 handfuls of chocolate bonbons, 2 Babana flans, and 700 guilders as a reward for that very easy quest. It's barely even worth saying what the dialogue was. It really is kind of... You got a cold. Here's the cure. Bye. In that order. Stickers and flips. I'm gonna have to skip town, man. Skip town? You in some kind of trouble? What's it you, big ears? Wow, that's very judgmental. We fairies don't take kindly to eavesdroppers, you know. Well, sorry, Mr. Fairy, sir. I forget I heard anything. Nah, man, you're involved now. You have to help me. What? But I don't even know what you did. You can ask me to do something bad, are you? Don't be daft. All it is I've gone and got my buddy's whole slapstick collection stolen. Stolen? Gee, how'd that happen? Well, I wanted to try my hand at a spot of the old slapstick humor, see? And I, borrowed a few slapsticks from my buddy. Went off into the woods for a bit of practice, like. Then these beasties jumped me, and next thing I know, they're flipping completely slapstickless. My buddy finds out that's the end of our comedy duo. It's curtains for certain. Give us a hand, man. There's a pal. Get all 3 slapsticks back for me, would you? If you could get them back in time, he'll never know I nicked them. Borrowed them, ain't it? Or comedy of errors has been accepted. Tom, man, you're an absolute lifesaver. So do you remember what kind of creature stole the slapsticks? Okay, so we have to look for wishing wombats. Alright. That's why you have to blind them first? Blind them, beat them, and bring back all slapsticks. I mean, I think we have Sand Trick, right? So, I guess we'll do that quest. Did I do something wrong, sir? ... I'm sorry if I offended you. Gentlemen, what are you apologizing for? Not your fault old Ziplip here refused to open his trap, is it? Oi, you! What's your problem? Nothing personal, like. Just don't see the point at all of how do... Nice weather we're having. Rubbish is all. You... Like how he says that, but he looks so freaking smug in the shop. Let's see the point in paying your customers the most rudimentary courtesies. Flip, man. What a flippin' shopkeeper are you? Calm down, Mr. Drippy. Not flippin' calm down. You're a disgrace to the fairy race, man. Wow. Wow. Never seen such disgusting display in all my long years. Damn, Chad. Don't ever do that in shopkeeping history. Hang out. Probably he's heartbroken, ain't it? He lost his kindness or something. Sure. Service without a smile accepted. Do we have it? I don't remember. I don't think we have it. Alright, so we need to borrow it from somebody. Says, why can't I stop myself? Is something the matter? He seemed kind of upset. Too right I flippin' him. I love making people laugh, see. Been doing comedy and that. Raise smiles from here to Winter Isles, I have. What exactly is tragic about that? I'm just getting to that, ain't it? The thing is, recently, see, just can't help but coming out with jokes in the completely wrong situations. The other day I tried to do a funny when I went to visit my buddy. Was laid up sick in bed, and before that I was at this proper important meeting. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Just can't help myself. It just comes out with whatever comes into my head. They're going, not now, not now, now. But before I knows it, it just happens. Oh, so he probably just needs restraint. Okay. Restore their fairy's restraint and improve his comic timing. Tactless timing accepted. Do we have that? We do. Okay. Am I really missing just... Oh, that sucks. We're just missing kindness.
Well, now, why, man, why? I'm a proper good sidekick,
Well, that's a proper funny feeling, that is. But nice, mind you. You feel any different? You know what? I reckon I do. I feel like blurting out jokes willy-nilly anymore. Oh man, you proper sorted me out. Here, to say thanks, like. 3 bars of fairy chocolates. Okay, that's good magic damage boost. 300 guilders is okay. So we finished another card. Not too bad. This guy's here. Oh, I say, how jolly lovely to see you again. Who'd have thought we'd end up meeting in a rummy old place like this, It's nice to see you too, sir. How did you wind up here? Well, I chartered myself a ship to old Autumnia. To find this place from atop the crow's nest, as it were. Looked rather jolly, so I thought I'd take a look. And lo and behold, I find myself in a town full of fairy folk. Really ought to jot down my first impressions, what? Let's see now. Oh bother. You're kidding, right? I wish I were, old stick, but I rather seem to have mislaid my diary yet again. I really am a most insufferable blockhead. Really flippin' ours. It's the 3rd flippin' time. Here it is, yes. Might be able to help a silly old sausage out on this one. Sure. That's from an island. Need to look for the missing diary has been accepted. Sure, leave it to us. Harvest, tally-ho! It ain't too big. Have decent clues should put us on the right track. Well now, let me see. Happened across a little corker of what might call a grotto or cave on my wanderings. Yes. Took the weight off the old plates of meat with the aid of a fallen log and jotted out a few choice ponderings. Very pleasant. Go back to the cave. I can't take it. This forest, it's just too much. I agree. That forest was really weird. Darling, pull yourself together, please. Why are you so frightened all of a sudden? Hi there, is there something wrong? Oh, it is. Oh, it's you. You have to help. My husband's having yet another funny turn. I don't know what it is, but I'm petrified of traveling all of a sudden. I don't think I could carry on being a peddler if I stay like this. He seems, heartbroken. This time he's lacking courage. Just nothing for it, I suppose. And being old friends of ours and all. Best help him out, eh? Alright, so the traveling people from Ding Dong Dell, I think they were originally, have now made it here. We carded hubby's got it. Accepted into the quest list, and we're just gonna immediately clear it. I guess it's kind of neat that there's continuity with the NPCs. That's a nice touch for otherwise kind of boring kind of side quests. Something to look forward to. Goodness, I feel brave. Whatever was I so scared of? The only thing to fear is a poor day's sales. Roll up, roll up! Thank goodness. Now we can finally get back to peddling our wares. Please don't talk about giving up peddling again. I won't, and thanks yet again. Here, this is to say thank you. Please, this is the least we could do. Have our cheeseburgers, yes. 300 guilders also acquired. Well, that was a lot of quests we got completed, almost back to back to back, so that was a good feeling. So I need to blind some creatures, but I never ended up getting any kindness. Wonder if I have to go somewhere else for them. Unless there's some in the next area. Yeah, I don't see any prompts here. I'll do a quick double check just to make sure no NPCs have updated over here. We just got some cleanup to do. I'm gonna recover my MP because I'm gonna need it. So we're gonna have to remember I don't have kindness. We should be getting, I think, fast travel pretty soon. So fortunately, backtracking shouldn't be too bad. Unfortunately, before that occurs, we still have to visit the oak tree if we want to see bonus dialogue. So we're going to be heading there gradually. We can find a diary. We have to blind the bats. We have some things we could do before leaving this area. I'll talk to you briefly, I guess. Ah, that kind of joke should be illegal. Thank you, Seagull. He punned us on the way out, chat. Got more gnome beard. Unfortunately, I don't see the bats, which is kind of unfortunate because we need it for the other quests. I'm gonna check to see if it's in the cave. I don't remember seeing, like, a log, unless they just mean in the cave physically. There's not really a log in the overworld. Check real quick in here. Yeah, there's the thing over to the right here. Assuming I can just mash and find it. There we go. Hey, look, there's something on the floor over here. Looks like the gentleman's diary. Reckon you're right, Ollie boy. Let's have a look now. Oh, knickers, it's soaking wet. Gee, it really is, huh? You can still read it, just about. Guess it should be okay. In the Traveler's Diary. Alright, so it meant the log in here versus the log on the overworld. That's fair. So now we need to blind 3 more things, and then we're good. Which, again, it's weird. I kind of forgot about needing, like, special things to kill. Like, it's kind of interesting that it has a lot of mechanics that, like, Etrian Odyssey has. It's just... rolls out really slow with them, which is kind of awkward. It is what it is, I guess. Man, are there really no bats at all? Right, chat? I'm not seeing bats in the overworld. We're gonna have to do a couple in and outs. 'Cause I could see like 5 enemies and not a single one of them is a bat. Huh. And that's what we like to say is unfortunate. Well, we're gonna be doing some resetting, but let's hand in this quest in case this helps us. Sorry we took so long. We found your diary. You did? Well, you absolute marvel, you. Kinda wet. Will it be okay? Oh, what's a little damp between friends? Here. Nothing of your trouble, old thing. A fine frock and 700 guilders. We have a lot of money for future equipment. So now my money worries, definitely not relevant. Because, like, how much do we have? 7,000? I could very much just equip our important characters at this point. So Fine Frock is just defense, whereas Gale Robes is resistance. 2 less defense, but 19 magic resistance. So honestly, the unfortunately named Drongo is very tanky with their current setup. Yeah, I might get some more resistance here. So she's slowly leveling the Nightcap. Eventually this thing should be amazing, but it's just kind of like a slow burner. Because, I mean, it gives her the 4 attack speed that we need, and it actually has pretty good... Like, a good weapon and an okay accessory, plus a badge, means it could survive, like, an insta-kill. It's, like, all I really want. Basically, badge, strong weapon, and some kind of shield would be preferred, although, honestly, Gale Robes, it's a pretty good alternative to shield. So, not bad. Oh, oops. I don't know why I went that way. Curiosity. Is this faster to do than walking to the start of town? Because it is like a forced animation. But it might save us some time in the future if we're just trying to leave. I would say that was pretty quick, all in all. I don't know if it was faster. Definitely if I was on the other area would have helped. Are there really not going to be any bats? Seriously? Right, chat? Really? I only need 1 enemy and now it refuses to spawn? I mean, I could just fight random things and hope the enemy is with them, but would not be ideal. Okay, that one was a wombat that I saw in there.
Here goes!
Nice spell usage there. Goodbye, Stabber. There could be only one.
Is that it?
The banana has leveled. Honestly, once the banana hits like level 19, I think it's gonna be perfect, right? Like, it does okay damage with a single target attack, which is not too bad, but more importantly, it's gonna be at like 70 plus defense, and that's where we want to be. Time wastes are very gradually building up. I don't know if it's worth keeping. It's probably not the best tank, given that a lot of the really good familiars in this game are kind of late to pick up, for the most part. Although, that doesn't mean that they're the best at, like, level 99. I guess it's kind of ambiguous. Without looking at the chart, it's hard to tell who's useful there. But I think we picked up some very good groupings. I'm a little sad we're not leveling the cat familiar character, because I think that one was pretty good. But I think I'd rather level the devil thing, even though its stats are kind of mediocre. for Kirk the Impaler, because I think that we will get another character, even if temporary, that can make use of Kirk's character the most. So we have 2 chances of items here. That's huge.
Ready?
Oh. You interrupted my attack with Smoke Bomb. That's actually super rude.
Ready?
She's dead, but that's fine. Please don't mess with me. Oh, did he get unblinded? Oh, that sucks. Oh, we could get the Wombat. Unfortunately, Esther's dead. That's unfortunate. That would have been nice to get the Wombat. I like how literally, like, our team is on, like, death's door, by the way. I love what happens when you tell them not to use MP. They just explode after a while. I only got 1 slapstick there, which kind of sucks. Twin leveling is huge. 85 defense is actually fairly tanky. Okay, so we should be able to sneak attack here, get the blind that we need, and then we'll be done. I know, Esther's actually the worst. She's the real reason why monster hunting is so annoying. Trying to get her dumb self to live is like an impossibility. That was an easy kill. Paralyzed, so I can't do anything. Nice counter. I think it got unblinded, but that's fine. Nicely done. So our best creature's leveled. We got another slap, and we got a free carrot cake? Okay, that's useful. Oh, I can't wait till Dinosaur caps on levels. I mean, he's already pretty useful. I kind of preferred his attack to be closer to 76, but honestly, he's a good backup for when we're kind of between things. Although, Killvaughn getting 70 defense is monstrous, I'm not gonna lie. Esther getting more defense. We saw she needs every possible bit of it. 4 magic defense is actually huge. That's actually pretty huge for her. So we completed the other quest, so let's go hand that in. And then I guess I'll go back to Ding Dong Dell, get some swords. Then we should have everything we... Oh, we need the pot creature. Need to go do that, actually. Got the slapsticks, Mr. Fairy. You did as well, you little beauty. Thank you, Flipmon. You're welcome. Don't lose them again, will you? Yeah, man. Good old slapsticks. Love flipping these things. Gets you thinking about all the classic lines, ain't it? Why, I oughta. You plonker, Rodri. Take that, you big div. And that. And that. Gah! Okay, you're starting to scare me now. Huh, I'm sure you're gonna make lots of people laugh. Good luck with your comedy career. Here, better give you a reward, ain't it? My autograph should do it, right? No, thank you. Damn. Oh, greedy is it? Want a little personal message thrown in there as well, do you? No, we're fine. ... All right, don't give me that look. Here. Dryad Spear and 700 money. Well, if we had any money concerns before, we're looking real good, chat. So I think this is an upgrade for Kirk, right? Oh, he is using Dryad Spear currently. Huh. So yeah, Kirk's character has all the damage he needs to do well. Burning Blade makes us really, really strong, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that one... Yeah, right now Mighty Mike's damage is kind of insane. So, let's see. I think we have another Spear user, right? The 5 magic. So, we now have the ability for our penguin friend to heal her. I think chat can agree. I think we need that, like, immediately. So that's kind of a huge pickup for us. Oh, right. We have multiple Sacred Daggers. Oh. Then I'm gonna have her little... map cap insta-kill. Occasionally Nyx's means insta-kill, by the way, chat. So that could be fun. The skeleton can randomly insta-kill, amongst other things. I guess we're good to go. I don't think I have kindness. I don't think I missed it either. Like, we've been pretty diligent in checking around. It could just be I have to return later. Okay, so with this, we're gonna return back to the other area. Oh, you dare challenge me? Right, chat? You fool.
Here goes.
Whoa! I died almost instantly. Holy, Kirk's defense is so low. He's doing good damage, but man, oh man, is his defense terrible. That is scary. So it's best to use it when I'm not the hard focus of every enemy. Like here, for example, I could get away with it. Alright, so now I'm getting focused, I swap out. So if I'm willing to play risks with Kirk's character right now, it's not bad. I think the big issue is more that I can't get 10% of my stats with Kirk on the protagonist, and taking even just like 5 or 6 more damage makes a big difference. Okay, we're incredibly close to, I think, level capping some of our familiars. Alright, we're not going to go to Hamelin. Despite the game really wanting me to go there, I'm not going to. We're going to circle around. I'm going to do a safety save after I heal. So yeah, so we made her Nightcap actually capable of instantly killing, which is hilarious. The skeleton can also have a decent chance at it. I could go get the, what's it called? I don't think we tried landing over here, whatever this is. We could go get the Naiads, I think they are. Like, they're good spellcasters. I just don't trust the AI to survive with them. What's another gravestone? This thing. At least I'm assuming it's a gravestone. I honestly don't remember what they are. So for me, I'm as much in the dark as you are, Chad. I don't remember. I'm assuming we'll get a spell at some point to read it. Also, one thing I forgot to point out earlier. When we check these islands out, if we check how they're called in the world map, they are called the Crusoe Islands or something like that. Because we went on the Robinson Islands, so it's all just a name pun. So enjoy the Robinson Crusoe Islands, chat. Oh, I don't think I went the right way. Let me get in a fight here real quick. This might be what we're actually looking for. It is. Okay. I want the thing on the far left, chat. So now it is just RNG time, whether I get what I need. Oh, I almost defended. I literally menued, and it just didn't activate in time. That's so sad. Yeah, I need to give Saray a magic attack. I think he'll be fine once he gets one. Am I really never gonna wake up from sleep? This sucks. Did I dodge an attack while sleeping? That's embarrassing. That should be the you should retire moment, right, chat? That was embarrassing. Sadly, we fought the right creature, but did not get it. perk leveled. Unfortunately, his defense is going up very slow. So if you're wondering why we died, we're literally taking 30 more damage. His attack power is not too bad. Yorick leveling up is huge. Its defense is not great, but keep in mind it has resistant to physical. So it's actually deceptively hard to kill comparatively. So we'll take whatever fights we can on the way there. We really need that creature. It's non-negotiable.
Come on, you guys!
It might take a few tries.
Here goes!
Oh, I think I got rid of the attack I actually wanted. Kinda awkward. I just want to put myself out of kill range. I'm gonna let her heal for a little bit. I'm gonna put in my AoE attack, because I think it's huge we get that back. Darn.
We did it!
Failed the chance again, chat. Might take a few tries. On the plus side, the penguin's becoming unkillable. Yeah, I got rid of Cut Loose. I was gonna say, I was like, wait a minute. I could Warcry myself if I want to. Something like that. I almost got a back attack. So on the plus side, we're getting a chance every fight. The downside is the chance of recruiting is probably something terrible, like 10%. Oh, I canceled the defend like slightly too early. That sucks. I didn't get punished though, at least. Oh, he took the MP and he didn't even need it. That was rude. On the plus side, we're getting a lot of our MP back. And Mushroom is leveled. Kind of hard to back attack them in the water. They seem to detect you from any distance. Come on, game. Be nice to us. Please give us what we're looking for. Otherwise, we'll have to get it later. I will gladly take all that MP. Nice counter. You know, aside from the AI constantly stealing my MP, it's gone pretty well. It could sleep me here if it wants. It's pretty much over. Go ahead. Yeah, Go-Go's healing, I think, 2 health every hit. This is definitely helping with her survivability, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This has made a big difference. She's probably recovered like 20 health a battle. Eventually has about 200 health. I'm kind of okay with that. Damn, still no captures. Alright, we'll move forward. I'm not sure when the enemies get harder, but it's good to check these while we're here. So sorry for all the repeated encounters. I was hoping we could get rid of this. The game is like, nope. Oh. There we go. Why is the monster always focusing me? Why can't it focus them? Rude. There we go. Oh, did I level or something? I didn't think I was at max MP. I did level, okay. That makes more sense to me. I was like, I felt like I wasn't that... Wow, 5 magic defense. Well, I mean, I guess if a boss hits us by accident, chat, we should be fine. Saray getting a whopping 5 defense. Man, chat, this character is, like, actually unkillable. I guess I should probably feed him something. I'm just not sure what to feed him. Oh, you know what? We have multiple water bombs. Unable to digest this gem. Okay, so if it's grayed out, they can't receive it. Interesting. So I could teach them... Hello? Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to actually teach them something. So I tried, chat. I willingly went into the gem menu, and then I'm like, oh, right, certain monsters can only use certain things. That's a mechanic for some reason. Also, holy, that attack power increase. I might hold off on who's going to use that, because I might need it for a quest. But we have carnation cakes and carrot cakes, so we should be good for the other quest. I don't really care about accuracy up. That's probably, like, the only thing I will not bother leveling. Oops. Let's save. Defense might be worth raising, but... obviously, in a world where attacking matters, I'm gonna focus attack first.
Here we go. Here goes.
I don't mind giving more defense to Saray, though. Just because that's funny. Wait, did I just get a health orb randomly? Is she really not going to heal? Can you...
I'll give it my...
Can you please just heal yourself or something real quick? She's got a strong heal, chat. Like, just to be clear, like, I'll play as her for like 2 seconds. There we go. I'll even restore her MP. Look how kind I am. Hey, what just hit me? That was rude. I got sniped by an ability, and I lost my MP.
Here goes nothing.
Stupid Splish Splash. On the plus side, the self-healing weapons are working extremely well right now. The murder leveling up, huge. I think it's one of our better characters. Now the question is, will I die fighting stuff in here, or did we level out enough that it doesn't matter? So we fought the enemy like 5 or 6 times. I imagine we need to kill like another 4.
Come on.
So like we could get the advanced form of the creature. I think it still counts.
Here goes.
So like, even though these are like level 2 familiar forms, because we saw this creature, I think it'll still count for clears. Wow, I went to counter and he just didn't attack. That really sucked. Let me heal myself real quick. One less attacker is huge. Is there a physical reason why she is choosing not to heal? Am I missing something? Did I, like, not tell her to do that? I feel like I have to know. Oh, okay, I didn't switch her there. I thought it did keep us healthy. That makes more sense now to me.
Roger.
Oh, why is he running in melee? There we go. Take this. Why does keep us healthy translate to meleeing with her? Please don't do that. Alright, chat, please don't do that. That's terrible. So this is about where the area gets harder. So we're gonna ignore this for now then. I tried getting the creature. We'll try again after we're done. A bit unfortunate. Yeah, this area is a very big difficulty jump compared to the other, because those are the level 2 familiars. So I guess they'd be like roughly mid-30s in level, because if we think they naturally level up to 30 and then roll over again, they're probably somewhere between like level 30 and 40. I still like the flying creature as a detail as we go this way. We're gonna get the 2 well-worn swords. We're gonna go to the woods. We'll see if there's any kindness in here that spawns since we unlocked the new mechanic. I am so sorry for whoever is here. I am so sorry how badly you're about to get murdered. Now this is an area for Kirk. Yeah, there we go. Might as well get some health regen. Right, chat? Can't go wrong with that. Let's get the well-worn swords. Anything else worth purchasing? If I could just get more gems that are usable for the monolith, they would be huge. I mostly just needed to either get healing or massive damage, because even it having healing would be huge, because it's already borderline unkillable. Like, to the point where he's surviving, like, 3 times as long as she does. So eventually getting those could be useful. Oh, that's right, there's no metals here. Never mind. Need 2 of those. We have a hilarious amount of guilders. That's always fun. We'll check out the other store to see if there's any badges that are worth picking up. Otherwise, we'll leave. That's 1 more quest item down. I kind of want another iced coffee just because. Buy cakes and chocolates for later. Get 2 dumpty eggs. 4 carrots. You know what? I'll get 2 more iced coffees. Okay. We got the swords, got some cooking ingredients for later. I could convert a lot of our stuff into carrot cakes if I want to. But I'm not in a rush. I guess I could check the northern part of this area, just to make sure nothing is reset that I can take. And if that doesn't work, we're gonna use Gateway to go back. Because this is an area I would definitely save time if I just gatewayed if nothing is here. Since I'm not quite sure where the kindness is. It might be back in Hamelin. Might expect us to come here and then come back, but I might as well just check to double, you know, just to make sure I'm not missing something here. Don't see anything. Assuming this guy also has nothing. Use Gateway to get out of here. I wonder what the people in town are seeing here. We're like, hi citizens, bye citizens. There we go. That was faster than walking out. We'll talk to Father Oak. And then I guess I could try 1 more time to get it. As I said before, the only thing we're missing, I think, at this point is the pot creature. And the moment we get the pot creature, we have to sub him out. So technically, I could free up one of our character slots early. We do have the Hooray. It's not too bad. Yeah, the mushroom has surprisingly good magic damage. Just, I don't think I have anything that it's useful with. Yeah, it having a debuff, I guess, is okay. Yeah, this thing having stalagmite damage is kind of real. Like, 99 attack is actually pretty good. Like, it's on par with our secondary attacker. Okay. Let's see what old Father Oak has to say, and then we'll try one last time. Otherwise, I don't think we've missed anything quest-wise. I just think we might not be able to complete it until we go to Hamelin. I mean, in theory, I could go back to the left. I'm sure I missed a couple items because I didn't want to full explore that area while it was that dangerous in the overworld, but it is what it is. Let's see if this person says anything. Also, I kind of forgot about the full heal here for some reason. No need to heal earlier. Let's say, Old Father Oak, what do you have to say about us going on a boat? Yeah, if we want to fill up our familiar encyclopedia, it's going to be easier if we wait until later in the game. So it's like, I'm not in a rush if I want to do something later for it. Just because I know we can, like, literally double our chances later. Oliver says, hello, Old Father Oak. Oh, here you are again. How very nice to see you. How goes your journey? Tell me about it. Oh ho ho. To return to that place of your birth at last, Drippy. Did your friends have to drag you there, I wonder? Mr. Drippy's mom is big as a mountain. Why, she's even bigger than you, Old Father Oak. Told you already. Shut up about my flippin' mom. Valhalla warrior, not some mummy's boy, got it? Sure, I'm sorry. I guess we have to try and be strong, or else we'll never beat Jadar, right? Do not place too much importance on strength, Oliver. Though your path may lead to conflict, you travel in the name of friendship and love. To find the scene of Mighty Bathtub, exactly. Must be kind to all those you meet on your journey. Never know how they might be able to help you. Above all, must be kind to your companions. As long as they are beside you, no obstacle is insurmountable. I sure will, Father Oak. A handsome reply as ever. And let me offer you some help of my own. You attained a Medal of Dexterity. Thank you very much, Old Father Oak. Sure to keep trying my hardest. You're a brave boy and honest. Never lose that purity of heart. What is this? Increases attack speed? Oh no. Oh no. That is... Oh, and I can't put it on that character? What is this considered? Medal. Who can use this? Can't use that. Can't use that. Wait, who can use this? Can only protagonists use it? What? I'm so lost. What is this item considered? Can I view this in the bag? I thought I could put it on a monster, but I don't seem to have one that can wear it. Oh, so it is considered a medal. I don't know if we have a character that can wear this. I mean, like, I could technically put it on Oliver, but it would be terrible. I guess I could always put it on Swain? I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Yeah, I don't think I have a single character that can use medals. That's kind of a shame. I got excited for a little bit. Unless one of these can do it. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, this thing can? Well, that's kind of gross. Right, chat? Wait a minute. That's kind of gross. Too bad I'm not using that character currently. Yeah, Swain losing 1 attack to attack faster. Actually, he'll gain 4 attack. No, this is kind of just win-win for Swain. I guess if he's doing stupid things, I might as well let him do that. Ideally, I want that on a monster, but it's interesting that some of the unknown familiar types can use it. I'll have to remember that's there for later. We basically have a V101 chat / a Heavenly Battle, but it's only usable on certain characters, which is a shame. Man, oh man, if we could have put that on the, pretty much any of Oliver's familiars, I think we would have been fine. So, kind of a good reward. It's a shame we don't have monsters that line up with it currently. I'm sure there's others that we have that can use it. Why him? Yeah. Oh, look at that goofy creature up there. Oh, I want that goofy creature. Oh, we can't reach him. So sad, Chad. I'm so sorry you had to see that creature to be teased. It was huge. It was like twice as tall as we were. We need it. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh. Yeah, that one creature we saw in the, I want to call it Hermitage Isle. That thing is like ridiculously impossible to hit. Like, its evasion score is through the roof. Which is another way where, like, I think if, like, Kirk's character just had, like, evasion instead of defense, it would have been fine with it. Because evasion does actually work pretty well in this game for the most part. But those creatures in particular have, like, almost literally, I think, double the evasion of any other creature their level. So they just dodge almost everything automatically. Fine, we'll try one more time to get what we need in the other area. Otherwise, we'll just go to Hamelin. On the plus side, we're strong enough that we can kill these enemies without exploding. So slightly lowered the difficulty of this area by getting 2 levels. What a difference 4 extra defense and 4 attack makes. Yeah, I don't really want to fight anything that's here. Let's sail between these two real quick. Please don't battle me. Please don't battle me. Oh, ship speed increase. I'm so happy we took you. You have no idea. I think anything that spawns in front of me here should qualify. So if I go... Oh, they're starting to run from me. Chat, that's excellent. This is going to make combat so much easier. Since we're just trying to recruit and we don't care about XP. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Goodbye. What a time save. So we did buy some ingredients earlier. I don't think it matters anymore. I got another one? Wow. Sleep be gone, sure. I guess I could try to level one of these creatures. The Ray actually has, like, shockingly good attack. It also has a water spell for later. It's not bad. I still wish we had the snake from the underground. That thing has some pretty good attack power. But it is what it is. Okay, we're now fighting 2 of the thing that I need. Come on. I'm gonna make my way to the other island, and hopefully by the time we get there, we get this. Otherwise, we'll give up on it. And our defense is so high right now with Killbog. Just think, if we get one more shield upgrade, we're basically taking 0 damage again. Which is where we want to be in casual combat.
What can I say? It's...
Come on, game. Stop being stingy. Just give the creature to us. Don't make me look up the recruitment rate of this creature. I will.
No slacking.
I will out you live on stream if we don't get this in like 2 more attempts. Right, Chad? Don't make me look it up. You won't like it. Chad, apparently it has a 13% chance of being recruited. Which isn't like the worst. But we have definitely killed more than 10 at this point. Go for the insta-kill chance. Whatever. I tried. Wow, that thing is fast. Strong coffee is huge. I mean, that was like, what, almost like 300 guilders worth in one battle? Come on, game. 13% chance. Also, I don't think we've recruited a Kipper either. The fact that we haven't gotten either of them is kind of silly at this point. Yeah, Lemurder's damage is out of this world. This thing sleeping me randomly really sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I'm meleeing it down. The disrespect. Oh, oops. Damn, still didn't get it. Skeleton leveling is huge. Already pretty good. Fingers crossed, Chad. Hopefully we see it within the next couple of battles. We're way overdue for getting this creature. So we're going into the I'm just getting unlucky territory. Oh! That's not the one I wanted, but we'll do it. I don't think we got Tattlescent before. We might have gotten one of the other frogs. Unfortunately, that's not the creature we're looking for. Why is he trolling me like this? Stop that. There we go. Perfect. We get to name both. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, we now need to go to a town in order to get the character there. Swain leveling is huge. Whoa, speaking of huge, chat, 5 extra defense on Swain. I think we can all agree, that's actually bonkers. He's taking, like, no damage right now. I don't think we need Tattle, Paddle, Tatty, Tad. I think we got the level 1 version of this familiar, but getting the level 2, I guess, is fine. Add Paddle. I am going to just put in a name for chat and see if they have anything they want to change it to. I guess it's more of a... Kermit works, but let me do a different one, actually. Or like a Poliwhirl. There we go. So what does chat want to name the pot, by the way? Fortunately, we can always rename this one if chat wants to come up with a name later. Name is Potto, Potch, Hooter, Pothole. I think I have an idea for a name. I'll let chat think of one. That got a comment for chat about the pooter. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. Call it Bong, maybe. I think we called it the clown car pot, right? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember exactly what I called it when we saw it in Berseria. Yeah, those are some interesting shapes for it. I think it was, yeah, it was the clown car pot. Sadly, I can't fit pot in there. Make it more clear, but it is just the pot by itself. Terracotta. Oh, I like that one. Now I need to go back to... a town of some sort to go get that. There we go. Good call. Unfortunately, we're not too far from a town. And it's on the way, which is convenient. Well, I'm gonna remove the mushroom later. It's one of those things where if it gets really good at higher levels, I don't feel like it just being a dead character slot. I'm definitely gonna shuffle some stuff around. So I might move Kirk out of the party briefly. I think we'll be getting the thing that will make Kirk's character good, and he's already pretty leveled. I'd rather just level some ults, so that way we have some choices. Given that we're just kind of repeating some areas. But I definitely want to dump most of our reserves completely, and not to come back to them. Yeah, like Kirk's character when we're revisiting easier areas, because he just attacks so quickly. Which is kind of all that matters. Okay, we're gonna drop off Boggleboo, Hooray, the Honker. We're gonna retrieve... We actually have a decent amount of creatures now. Which looks kind of terrible stat-wise. I'm not gonna lie, the Cogs has surprisingly good attack speed. Is it just really bad at stats or something? I have to know why this thing is like so quick compared to everything else. Let's see, she prefers like a bird. Yeah, 3 attack speed is at the lowest I probably want to go. Like, this thing could be good with her. It's another spear user. It's also wind resistant. Could give her another tank, or me another tank if I really wanted to. Yeah, let's try something like this. Give some variety. I eventually want to level this thing, but I'm not in a rush. So it can wear armor and scales, that makes sense. This thing can use shields. It has no offense capabilities. Interesting. This thing can use a spear, which we know is pretty solid. So having kind of a middle-of-the-road character I might be okay with for now. Like, for level 5, its stats are fine. This thing is just disgustingly good. Oh, that's right. He's the guy that boosts the cogs. I don't really want to give up this team unless I want to level somebody else over Lemurder briefly, or Thumblelemur. I don't know. I don't think it's actually worth subbing out our team. Honestly, I really like the bottom row. Like, we have a tank, a really fast attacker, and then an also off tank that does damage. I feel like it's just kind of everything we want. Her, I'm more open. And for the protagonist... so with that in mind... I want to take with me. Like, Kirk's character I'm going to leave in the reserves, but I'm just thinking for long term. Damn, if I had the snake, I'd be leveling that so fast. You have no idea. The fish. Fish icon, it looks like. Where's that the bird? I guess it's a bird. It's supposed to be the bird. I'm looking at the upper right, not the creature itself. Weird. Yes, the only thing I could really get is like the ruffian. How badly do I want this creature? I don't think I really do. Let's put the cat back in. Yeah, its problem more is that it's just behind in levels, not that this creature is weak. It is really good evasion. Really terrible magic defense. It could be fun at higher levels. We'll see. I figure since we're barely getting XP as it is, I might as well swap out briefly. Alright, so our destination is to the bottom left. I guess I should save in case these battles are actually hard. Not sure if they are or not. I keep forgetting that's not how you save. There we go. I'll menu correctly one day. I guess I could see how hard this battle is. Oh, it's just the Who race. Oh, we should be fine then. These poor enemies. Yeah, this is where attack speed matters. And I like that they know to be more aggressive, too, with our all-out attack. So I like that he knows he should sub out of his tank by summoning the skeleton. It's big levels for everybody there. Ooh, dinosaur capped. Chat, yeah, we get to level the dinosaur. Time waster with 3 defense, chat. Wow. Yeah, this thing is, like, actually unkillable for her. Wait, this thing is getting 3 defense a level as well? Interesting, not what I would have thought. I guess we'll finally upgrade it then. What do we need to feed you? Oh, star drops apparently. Sure. So it becomes Bighorn. Sure. And learns to do fire attacks. So that's good. Now we have a reason to go fight things randomly. I always like it when our XP is still relevant. I'll give this thing another attack boost. Yeah, this thing just basically doesn't dodge. This thing is pretty evasive. Eventually our kill bonk will fall off in damage, but honestly, we've pumped its attack so high that I'm not sure it matters anymore. Oh gosh, I could give this thing magical defense. Maybe? Right, chat? Maybe, actually? Unironically, maybe? I'll think about it. Well, on the plus side, we're using low-level monsters again. That's fun. We didn't get Splisher. Nice and easy. Nice counter. Took 1,000,000 damage, but that's fine. Oh, I thought for sure that was gonna counter. Oh damn, this thing is getting stun locked. There we go. The stun lock is real. This should be like an instant level up for our friend here. Okay, so in 3 levels, we gained 6 defense, which is okay. Killbonk, of course, becoming more unkillable. Roll your eyes, chat. Okay. Getting a lot of magic attack. You know what? 2 defense every level and 3 magic attack on top of that is kind of huge. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm a little sad the creature level's accuracy, which I mean is, I guess it's okay to have, but it's like, oops, game please. That was scary. Okay, so these might be harder enemies. I might be in trouble here. Yeah, these are definitely much harder. We'll bring in Killbonk for this. Ooh, I do reduce damage. Oh my gosh. Let us get out of here.
Run for your lives!
Right, chat? That was the That was the no. We're not dealing with that. Listen, if they could do 60 damage to Killbonk, they are killing every single one of our allies in 1 hit. Guaranteed. He's only got, what, a 60 defense advantage, if not more, on every creature? Anyway, we're gonna ignore that and come over here. Yeah, I would like to not game over. On the plus side, when we're done with this island, I could just keep going left and end up at the other island, so I don't have to go back the long way. Please don't catch me. Oh, thank you, movement speed up. Oh, come on, movement speed. Don't fail me now. So many enemies I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. Navigating between the enemies is reminding me of Kessen 2, where we're baiting all the AI. I'm telling you, Chad, that will still be one of my favorite stream moments, where we just absolutely broke the game. Beautiful, chat. I loved all the enemy boats just stuck on each other. 10 out of 10. They AI'd. Okay, let's disembark. So we could get a rare fragment here. I think it's meteorite, right? Yeah. We will need that for later. Okay, so we should be able to do everything now. Unfortunately, it's probably going to cost us MP to talk to them, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Rest in peace, our MP. Here you go. I brought those swords you wanted. Meow, thank you so much. These are perfect. They're precisely the same in every particular. Really, calm down. Thank you, travelers. We appreciate your efforts. Be so kind as to accept this present. Another poison pitch gem. Okay. Look, we brought you a friend just like I promised. Really? Oh, this is great. Thank you, really. It's great to talk to another mushroom. Someone really knows what it's like, you know? Please, take this as my way of saying thanks. 5 blow caps acquired. I feel like he committed, like, mushroom crimes. Why does the mushroom have other mushrooms? We brought this, potty along to help you. Potty? Wonderful, thank you. I guess it's like a penguin in a jar. I guess that's what that is. Ah, it's better. I'm full of water again. Thank you. Please, take this. Least I could do to say thanks. 3 bottles of Pixie Dew. I don't remember if this thing... Oh, he wanted the gears, I think. Got the sprockets like you wanted. Salutation. Hello, human child. Statement. Human child is a nice guy. Request take this. Addendum, please. Thunder Spark Gem. Ooh. We don't have a lot of thunder magic. Talk to you. Hello again. Brought the 2 carnation cakes and 1 carrot cake, just like you asked. Oh, our treats. Our treats. Well. Treats. I think we owe him a thank you. I think we probably owe him a thank you, too. Thank you. Tainted Vial is Sage's secret. Okay, so that's like an elixir in this game. So that's a super heal. Giving up 2 medium stat increases for a super heal, that's probably worth. Let's talk to you. Toko. Friends here tell me you've been working ever so hard to help them. What a fine wizard you are. A little something we wanted to give you, our way of saying thanks. It's a name tag. Obtained a name tag. You take that name tag to a familiar retreat. Use it to change your familiar's names. Couldn't help noticing how happy they all looked. How well you seemed to get on with them. Give them a nice new name. I bet they'll become even closer. You could just erase their identities. They're not their own individual. They're your property now. Ask them what their name originally was? Unimportant. You have the name tag now. Oops. There we go, chat. Well, that was pretty simple. So I believe those are all the side quests that I'm aware of that we could do. Let's progress with the plot. It really freaks me out that the world just kind of ends after a while. Friendship, slavery, same thing. They are who we say they are. We're full of compassion. That's what it is. We learned it from Rogue Galaxy. Which we will play at some point, I promise you. It's on that list. What a game. I mean, on the plus side, no monster encounters. Downside, why did they make it so long to wrap around to the other side of the world? Do you think there was a thematic reason why they decided to just leave this awkward, like 30 seconds of nothing in the map? Let's ponder their design decisions. Okay, I'm at least on the right track now. Yeah, we have a ton of money. We now got the name tag. We have one quest pending that we can't complete. And yeah, we'll get fast travel pretty soon. I guess the question is, how hard are these enemies? We'll do a quick little save before continuing. Boat Swain. I think I remember using that one as a joke. I actually don't remember if it's any good or not. I just thought it was amusing. They're not too damaging to us. Ooh, 35 health on recover. Nice. Yeah, see that? Soray's taking 1 damage, chat. Bonkers. Bonkers how little damage that creature takes. Yeah, they better sabotage the defense. They're not getting through otherwise. Nice double team with the AI there.
Is that a monolith?
The power monolith is real. Okay, we need to level this thing up a lot before it becomes usable again. But it's getting there, I guess. She got more defense. She needs it. She's terrible. Bushy Brow getting 3 magic, 2 defense. That's what I want. Like, 4 defense, obviously ideal, but I'll take 2 defense to level up. I'm okay with that. So I guess I'll get into fights in case we recruit something. Captain Zombo chat, there you go. Yeah, I think I tried just putting all the zombies on one person. Just to reunite the— oh, my health. Dwayne died for some reason. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Didn't I tell her, like... Am I hitting cancel or something? I swear I told her to heal already, multiple times. That would explain some things. Alright, now she's at least healing herself. That's what I want to see. Not a bad damaging spell. Oh, she got the healing. Or the MP, I mean. Ooh, I think her thing maxed. Yeah, there we go. We can level up Go-Go. Bushy Brow leveled. Again, 3 magic every level, 2 defense. That's kind of what I want. Although its stats overall are not super great right now. Let's go ahead and feed it. Although that makes her a bit riskier to use for a while. It is what it is. So it could become from Drongo to Strongo. Okay. Looks like it gets another healing spell. And now she kind of just needs a tank to level her ults for a while. Could do something like this. Let the cat level up a bit more. There we go. The other enemies we haven't seen yet? Well, we saw these. So we did see new enemies at least, just to show them off. We saw that they have a difficulty jump compared to some of the others. Big damage I just took there, but that's fine. Oh, I could get a splasher. Okay, so chat will get to name a seal. I don't think we got one of those yet. Let's go back to us. We have like 2 tanks. I'm the only damage dealer. Love it. Although honestly, her tank does okay damage when it does attack.
Nice work.
Yeah, we're gonna need some big XP really soon. First be gone, okay. The dinosaur kind of understated at the moment. Hopefully it continues to get 3 attack basically every level. Go-Go getting an absurd amount of stats there. That's good. Bushy Brow, 3 defense, 3 magic. That's the kind of growth rate I want to see, chat, on our mages. Sure, well... Splasho, Splashy, Puddles, Dimples? I like how its portrait in the upper left is like a look of concern, and then you look at the actual big creature and it's just got a dirt face. Dugong or Rob? We'll call it Dugong. No concern, brain empty. I guess we're good to go. Can't think of anything else to do. Get the big robots up there. Let's explore the shores before we go into the main area. We will find some items. Yo, Gong by the face alone, damn. Chat's like need robot. Not finding any items yet. Just checking by like the walls and the turrets. On the other side of the walls. The downside of this game is because I don't have the ability to find it yet. I do have to kind of face check everything this early. We should be getting it probably soon. I don't know if it's going to be like a boss, a few bosses. But it's well before the end of the game we'll get it.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Now we are killing them insanely fast. I guess we could recruit this. Sponge Bud? Oh no. I guess I'll recruit this, even though we could level our own if we really wanted to. Sure, why not? Just in case number of monsters is a quest I've forgotten about, I might as well recruit it. Should be a few level ups for multiple creatures, indeed it is. There we go. Officer getting 2 defense, 2 attack, that's what I want to see. Go-Go getting almost... I think a 3 and then 4 magic on level, that's pretty huge. Saray got even tankier, because of course, chat. Just when you think this character might take damage, it's like, nah. I can't believe the character's only level 14. Sponge Babud. So it could be called Spongy, Sponger, Spongery? Sponge Off? Those are some terrible suggestions. I mean, I feel like it's just like, it wants to go so badly to SpongeBob. We all agree, chat, it feels like they just wanted to do this. Sponge Boy Mabob, exactly. Like... we just go with SpongeBob, chat. It's dancing around it. I like how excited its little portrait is in the upper left. The other one, it seems more... I don't know, spooked is the right word? Number not leaves. Look at its little arms when it runs. Oh my gosh. There's definitely a Chris creature. Tin Man's here.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here
Ooh, I'm taking some big damage. Alright, she is set to keep us healthy, even though she's not healing me. I just wanted the record to show. I just did a double check, like, okay. Kill a couple of these. Or not. Why is she refusing to heal me, chat? We talk about this. Am I gonna die because she just won't heal me? Really?
Better luck next time.
Chat, roll your eyes. I don't know what's going on. She just didn't care, I guess. That is a fantastic level up. 3 to normal attack, which is pretty good by itself. 4 to magic attack, fantastic. 3 to magic defense, perfect. Bushy brow, getting decent stats. This thing on another rank could be really good. Might be more of an early creature though when it falls off. Oh, she's out of MP. That makes more sense, because the AI does love to burn their abilities. I was like wondering why she wasn't doing anything. I was like, alright. Probably just doesn't have enough. Well, keep exploring. Silly enemies.
Let's go.
I guess I'll teach her to just not use MP for a while if she's already like literally out, which is unfortunate that, you know, that happens. I like that Swain is like never burned out on MP, by the way. Like, he seems to reasonably use his MP. Everybody else, no. Gear Splitter's unfortunate that I did not block that. Not bad.
Is that it?
Dinosaur. Decent level up. What goes at least leveling? We're kind of at a weird point where for a while they will be weaker than what they were before. Like quite a bit. So taking these extra battles isn't too bad for us. I guess there could be an argument made that I could have swapped them earlier, so we're in less of an awkward position than we are now.
Come on, you guys. Here goes.
She finally got MP, which is... Poor Tin Man. Sadly, no recruit options. Ooh, we leveled his Oliver. That's actually huge. Again, Bushy Brow's early growth, kind of liking it. The murder leveling is huge. Ooh, 3 attack, 2 defense. The magic numbers. I don't care about evasion so much. I mean, like, it's good if it's high, but if it's only gonna go up by 2, I don't really care. I'd rather it just be 1 and get a better stat. But also, did I really not find a single item so far? There's really nothing here. I promise you I'm mashing the confirm button. Well, I mean, it could be near the spooky place, which we're gonna go to eventually. Could put an item near the big crater over there. Right, Chad? Like, would you put an item up here? No? Did you put any items anywhere? I'm not feeling convinced. Oh, I ran into him. That was my bad.
Here we go.
So fortunately, we still have Killbonk at a decent level. I almost killed it before it did its attack. Yeah, the fact it's only doing 16 to us is hilarious. I countered, idiot. I love when there's just one enemy, because we just bully it endlessly with our team.
Better luck next time.
Dinosaur's getting okay levels. Gogo leveling pretty well. I mean, at least there's a shiny thing I could get over there, I guess. Like that the enemies are already hesitant to fight us, which is a good sign. I'm at the level where it tells me I don't really need more combat, which is fine. I'd rather hit that point than have to dodge for like 30 years. Okay, there has to be something up here, right, chat? There's no way they're gonna let me come up here and there's not a single item. There's no way. I refuse to believe they would do this. We found 0 hidden items so far. It's kind of painful. No way. Unless it's in the middle. Is there really not a single item? Did they put it in the middle or something weird? Wow. Wow, chat, wow. Really? There's nothing? Either I'm getting very unlucky or actually... Wow, okay. Well, there's no point to this area then. Thanks, game, I guess. As I said before, I promise you I'm mashing. Just to make sure I didn't, like, miss this, right? Well, that was pointless. So, we've explored half the map. There's some mine tracks it looks like we can probably take. I mean, surely they would put an item around this, right? Question mark? No? Okay. How about the bigger of the two? Wow. Right, chat? Just wow. Really? Nothing? Okay. I mean... I guess there's a shiny point there, so it's not like we won't get literally nothing for looking around, but definitely expecting a lot more from the game comparatively. Painful. Lump of raw steel, sure. We'll walk around the crater, give it another chance. Big oof, chat. A big ol' nothing. We can't go in there. It's not a dungeon. We could go on the mine cart tracks, which I guess we... I mean, I guess I'll check to see if that other vine cart has an item at the end of the path. Again, these just feels like easy areas to check. Yet at the same time, I found nothing so far. Kind of wild to me. Really? And there's not even items there? Wow. Unfortunately, he blocked my narrow exit. I tried jumping out of it, but apparently you can't jump that gap. Unfortunate. Yeah, Killbonk's damage is just out of this world. Okay, Time Waster's damage is actually kind of decent. We might have to rename Time Waster. I think it's finally earned a place in our party. Took a little while, but it got there. Sandwich, okay. What a fantastic level up. Healthy glow acquired. And now, because it's a higher rank, I should be able to teach it more tricks. So it has more expensive healing, but it is stronger healing. Maybe that's worth it? Okay, I'm gonna explore the right side of the map. I'm not gonna worry about the forest or anything like that. We'll probably have a chance to go there afterwards. I doubt I'll pick up anything that'll be like, oh, I can't believe I didn't do this before getting a boss. Given how stingy this is being, I really doubt there's anything interesting here. I mean, the closest we've seen so far is Lump of Raw Steel. Well, that enemy was coming at us pretty quickly.
No slacking, you lot.
Here goes!
I guess I could start every battle with the cut loose, because this does decent damage. Almost died healing her. It could have been really bad. And of course, they're all like at death's door. And they're all dead. And I might be dead too. Man, it's just so hard babysitting them sometimes, chat, I swear. I have to use an item here to survive. Oh, that just hits you full screen. Oh. That is unfortunate of a knowledge check to get. And that also just hits you full screen. I'm probably dead here. Ooh. Yeah, the full screen attacks, kind of bad for us. Did I really just miss 3 times in a row? Come on, game. Cut me a break. Holy. You can see the struggle, chat. When AI can't heal and they just don't block, then the game actually gets really hard. Please stop missing. There we go. Unfortunately, we couldn't recruit him. If only our ally was alive. I've sadly had defense on cooldown. Holy, what a struggle.
We did it!
Not one eye in the AI, hell no, chat. They're dead like instantly. In a trick slot, okay. As I said before, it really does just become you kind of carrying them really hard most of the time. I'm not sure what happened to kill them specifically, other than presumably just low MP. Is it even worth exploring over here? I feel like I've gotten literally nothing so far. Like, I swear I've been looking, I just can't find anything. Wow, this area sucks, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, wow. Not a single place we've walked to has had a hidden item, because I've been mashing confirm. Still mashing confirm. Not even something here? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, you gotta give me something. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Right, chat? I'm just like, there has to be something here. There's no way. I probably just missed one on the other area, which is unlucky. But there's like no way this long journey gave us nothing. Not worth it though, obviously. Like the very demonic looking Hamelin over there. Okay, let's go see what this is over here. Shadow glass. We need that for some recipes. Doubt they put a hidden item that close. They could put one at the other crater, though. We might as well just wrap around and check real quick. Like the constant noxious fumes emitting from the city. Yay! Hey chat, yay! Death clouds! My favorite. And I will say officially there are no items here. I tried. Anyway, let's progress. You have a good feeling about this city? The cradle of industry. Hamelin, Palace of the Porcine Prince. Crikey, this place is flippin' massive. Neato, there are machines everywhere. Careful, Oliver. Your eyes are gonna pop out of your head if you're not careful. No, they're not. I was just saying. Anyway, never mind the machines. Look over there. Pig. Ruddy Nora, what the heck is he wearing? He kind of looks like a pig. Jeepers, take a look around. They're all dressed like pigs. Damn it. What is he playing at? Huh? Is it just me, or is Swain behaving a little strangely today? Do you think so? He might be, I guess. Right, you lot have fun looking around. I'm off. Huh? Wait, Swain? Geez, what's with him? Why'd he run off like that? Suppose he wants to be alone. Honestly, he just does what he pleases. Leave him to it, man. We have more fun without this stroppy so-and-so. What we said about you, Drippy, but then they came back. Swain has left your party. Anyway, needless to say, chat, we are not going to bother doing certain things for a while until we get him back. Let's go collect the extra thing here. Starving, but I'm far too busy to concern myself with frivolous pastimes like eating. Are you sure you're okay, mister? Well, do not concern yourself with my well-being. Okay, he's got restraint, so we're just gonna do it. Don't worry about me, I shall control my appetite for now and eat my fill when and only when my work is complete. Okay, can we get a piece of the restraint? It's traveling merchants again, good call. The power to resist the demon of temptation. Oh, I've never felt so hungry in my life. Stomach thinks my throat's been cut. That's some nourishment, I'll surely collapse. Look at what that do to my research. I do declare, it is time to dine. That's for the best, sir. If you enjoy your meal. Oh, thank you. Learned a valuable lesson today. Too much restraint could be bad for one's health. Hey, I thought we were trying to save money. First, I'm gonna eat fill my face with cake, and she burps. I don't eat ice cream till it comes out my ears, and then, hey, haven't you had enough? You can't go away eating like this, dear. Wow, is the solution to the puzzle literally 3 people lengths away from her? Flippin' heck, she's got an appetite on her, ain't she? Yeah, wonder why she's so hungry. Saved up a bit of money, haven't we? Let me enjoy it. What do you want about? We scripted save that money to open our dream shop. Carry on like this, and we'll be back where we started. Without 2 guilders to rub together. No doubt about it. It's restraint this lady's lacking. Sure. Restore her missing restraint before she bursts. Party appetite has been added. Sure. I mean, that was like the world's shortest journey. Right, chat? That took like no time. She'll end up like her Majesty, yeah, pretty much. Oh, I feel warm and tingly inside. I also feel a little full. What have I been doing? Money was to get our dream shop off the ground. Can't just keep eating into our savings. There you go, right as rain she is. It's all thanks to yours truly. You owe me one, missus, and no mistake. Mr. Drippy, you can't say that. Albetian says no one considers pregnancy, of course. She lost part of her soul, it's the obvious problem. Yeah, duh, obviously. There's only one reason you could ever be hungry. It's all Shadar's fault. Huh, it's fine, he's right. We owe you a lot. Helped us through a tough patch yet again. Here, take this. It's a way of saying thank you. 500 guilders and ice creams acquired. We got yet another card completed. Fine, I'll talk to you, even though it costs our precious, precious MP. Goodbye, 5 MP. It's nice to see you again, Ollie. City's quite something, isn't it? trying to get a more cinematic view of the two. Never seen so many machines. Your idea of fun is tinkering with cogs and gaskets. This is the place for you. It sure is. Oh, you like machines. Really keen on having a familiar from the Automata family myself. Speaking of familiars, looks like you built up quite a monster menagerie. Yeah, I guess. It's mostly Esther. Sure is good with critters. Well, maybe she can help you with my next question then. I think you're gonna like it. Somewhere in your wizard's companion. Picture the wizard wars that once raged throughout this land. Spin hard at it and you'll find some great examples of the creatures from the Automata genus. My question is, how many creatures from the Automata genus are in this picture? I'm sorry, what? You're no stranger to familiars. Sure you'll get it right away. I've known you've got an answer for me. I'm sorry, you want me to do what in the book? The Wizard Wars? Do you mean this? Do you mean the thing that's not translated? Is this what you're referring to? Right, chat? I'm not actually sure what page it wants me to look at. I'm assuming it's the beginning. I kind of want to solve this without looking it up, but at the same time, I'm like thinking about it. There's not many creatures here in the Automata. Yeah, we can see the Tin Man is the original one, so we can see what the creature is before we potentially get it. It's weak to lightning, but strong against physical. It become Iron Man, Beam Man, or Steam Man? Oh no. I mean, can I just guess based off of the number here? I don't know if this is how you're supposed to solve it. There's one Monolith, Sprogcog, Tin Man, Clickety Clank, and Fuddy Daddy. So there's only 5, right? Is the answer just 5? I don't know if it wanted me to answer it like that, but I'm just gonna guess 5.
Is that a monolith?
Sure. I don't think I solved what it wanted me to, but chat, shrug your shoulders. Hazel says, love the art direction of this game. Never tried it out. Welcome, Hazel. Hope you're doing well. Right? I mean, like, just, if that's great coincidence, I'll go whatever. You got it, Ollie. Maybe that was too easy. You can tell from the picture. Machines existed even at the time of the Wizard Wars. I have no idea what page you wanted me to look at. Say, Horace, what were the Wizard Wars? Oh, I know this one. They're legendary wars from thousands of years ago, ain't it? You think tragedy on a giant scale is legendary. I suppose you could say that, yes. The picture doesn't do it justice, really. I suppose it's for the best that nothing survived to show how terrible it really was. They're strange. He's speaking like he saw it with his own 2 eyes, man. So, you're wondering how I know the picture is inaccurate. Can you work it out, I wonder? How the heck are we supposed to know? Well, never mind. The important thing is you answered my question, Ollie. Here's your reward. Chart chest. Uncover troves of hidden treasure.
I'm a ghost.
Sure. Gee, thanks, Horace. Now, I think it's about time I take a look around the mechanical metropolis. I'll be off. I get tired of all the smoke and noise. I'll be ready to try an island with a little more in the way of natural beauty. See you again soon. Yeah, we got kind of the pig people. Or I guess they might just be outfits, because they're saying they're dressed like pigs. They might not literally be pigs. Well, not all of them anyway. You don't get many foreign goods coming into Hamelin these days. Can't get a hold of Babana for love nor money. Oh, we have like 1,000,000 of those. That's always fun. Check out the boutique. Wizard Wars is a great title. Who's there? Oh, hello. Ooh, can I help you today? Stone be gone. Thing. Yeah, look how expensive the strong coffee is, chat. Damn, in this economy, you can have 8 sandwiches or 1 coffee. Take that, society. Black truffle. Might need these for later. Question is, how many of these do I get for later? Do I go for 3? Do I go for 4? I guess I could do 4 each. They're probably gonna come up in a quest if I had to guess. Seems accurate to real life. Truth. Okay, we got some items there. X be gone. Okay. I like the piggy bank in Hamelin there. It's a nice touch. Where do we go? Our goal is to go north, so obviously we do everything but that. But do keep an eye out for any green chests we come across. We're from Hamelin, are you? Sorry, but this is as far as an outsider's gonna get. Aw. Locked. I like the pig door, by the way. Yeah, I think they got the art direction very strong in this game. It's a shame the sequel, I don't feel really shared kind of like the art style as well from like the Miyazaki kind of stuff, but one captures the spirit of it at least. Like the very ominous bird in Hamelin. Dear me, I went to all the trouble of having a pair of rather fetching bathing trunks imported from Castaway Cove. I was told by an official that they contravened the law on the minimum trouser length. Love you, Tuna, when I'm in Pig Town. It's very accurate. Fits the stream well. Any treasures anywhere? Look like it. The Taskmaster was telling me some tales of your death-defying dairy-do. Really? We haven't talked to him yet. Can't believe you're the same age as me and you're already on a real adventure. Check the quest board. Oh boy. Chat. Oh boy. Okay, so we could go back to Golden Grove at some point. I'm not on a rush for this just because we should get fast travel pretty soon. And if not, I'll just go back next time. It's not a big deal. Do we have any bounties I could be doing? On an iron bridge southwest of Hamelin, with a Thunder Spark gem, sure. Liftoff Chaos, Lightning Bolt, so I'm close south of Hamelin. I'm not in a rush for either of these. That's good to have for later. I think we can agree, chat. Let's boost our XP. There we go. That'll be fun. Hopefully life is treating you well, Azel. Tried the local black truffles. Can't walk 10 paces in the city without catching the scent of one. Most of my meager wages are frittered away on those mouth-watering morsels. Wonder if the weapon shop will actually be good or just a big disappointment. Also, chat, so far I have not found the green chest. Hopefully I haven't missed it yet. I love taking street desserts. I'm like, you know what I want to do today in the green mist city where there's just pollution and fog everywhere? Sour Sunday. Oh, we found a coffee. There we go. That saves us some time later. I don't see anything else in here. Hi, bird person. The Quarter Master. A customer. I don't mean to crow, but our wares are the finest in the land. Let's see, are they? They're actually pretty strong. They're actually really strong. What the heck? Occasionally curses an enemy. Should probably get a couple of these. Alright, we're gonna buy one soldier sword in case we find another I probably want to get the soldier spear. And we can... Oh, this one also increases our attack power. I'm gonna get at least one. Right, chat? We're not gonna say no to that. That's actually huge. +5 attack, +5 defense. Let's get one of each. 'Cause that's actually like a significant amount of stats. Save the rest of our money for later. Oh, that's not too bad. Extra defense. Huge amount of attack. So, with that other weapon, the cat is as strong as Mighty Might, which is interesting. Give the cat the... Guess that could work. Oh, I thought I bought the super axe. Whoops, I did not. Nothing else of interest here, sadly. Okay. We'll move on for now. So we have a couple quests we could do here. We could go back to Golden Grove once we're done with this area. We definitely don't want to do any other quests until we get our other party member back. So for now, we'll proceed with the plot. It's got a right earful for my wife. She didn't want to come out, so I told her she should just stay at home. She didn't like that. Well, I mean, I don't blame her on that one. Let's see, there's multiple... Oh, I got cutscene. I was gonna say the multiple personality traits we can absorb.
Make way for the royal procession! Hurry, clear the way, I say!
Huh? A royal procession? Here?
I like the house literally moving out of the way.
What's happening? Oh, Jesus!
Run for your ruddy lives!
We have to go now. Okay. The prince is a pig as well. Seems that way.
Your voices don't will you?
But it's true.
Welcome to Hog Heaven.
It is shocking the pig is not the fattest thing we've seen on stream so far. Swain, you could be such a pain. Where'd you run off to? I had some business to take care of. A little bird told me something that might interest you. Huh? You mean? Yup, about the great sage you're always so eager to find. Tidy, well come on then, where is he? Don't keep us in suspense, man. Oh, well that's the thing, he's in the palace. Surprisingly small compared to her Majesty and Drippy's mom. Yeah, definitely. The palace? See how everyone here is forced to wear a pig mask. Well, they say there's this fellow who goes around without one. Apparently, he calls himself the prince's servant. And there's more. They say he's a young chap with long hair and fine features. Wait, that sounds like the boy in the picture we got from Khalifa. Got it in one. Goodness, and there I was thinking you were completely useless. That's harsh. Doesn't mince her words, does she? But how did you find out about this, Swain? It was just something I overheard while I was wandering through the black market. The black market? You certainly seem to know your way around this city, Swain. Me? No, never been here before in my life. Wow. Put that in another category of really unbelievable lies in this game, chat. I think there's a good old, like, 20 entries there. I have a good nose for leads, is all. Don't get a face like mine unless you lived a little. Just say know a thing or two about a thing or two. Oh dear indeed, chat. So he serves the prince, huh? It must be real important. Afraid with something else. Huh. I'm not talking about that porky prince fellow. The thing is... Swain, swine, Yeah, chat. They're very subtle with their names. Flippin' heck, what's all that racket? I almost jumped out of my fairy suit, mon. What's going on? There you go, chat. Don't look at anybody. Flippin' eye contact. What kind of law is that? Way ahead of you, yeah. Never heard anything like it. Just what is going on here? This is insane. How could he? Oi, you want to find the great sage, don't you? Well, hurry up and head to the palace. You're right, let's go. Swain has rejoined your party. Okay, now we could go out and do other things now that he's back in the party. Let's go get this first. I'm not going to read the dialogue since it's just yada yada get into some kind of personality thing. He has a lot of enthusiasm for his machine. We'll read what the people that need it want. I'm just kind of curious. But as I said before, I'm not going to read this. There's like literally thousands of them. They're all just excuses to go get the extra boots. It's fun. I'll read this though. It's like a cool breeze has blown across my breast. This is no time for the flowery turns of phrase. It's time to work for a brighter future. Yeah, good luck with your steam machine. Carnation cake is a good item. God and damnation. Am I not a man? Why must I always lose my nerve? What's the matter, sir? A sorry tale, I'm afraid. It's a young lady whom I've known since my earliest days, and I plan to ask for her hand in marriage. Jeepers, that's, that sure sounds romantic. Romantic? Far from it, I'm afraid. Not muster the courage to say a single word in her presence. Known her all my life, and yet I find myself going out of my way to avoid her. Mr. Drippy, kinda new to this stuff. Is that normal, or... Oh, that's so awkward. That's like a clear-cut lack of courage to me. Well, that's heartbroken. Sure, we'll take the courage thing. A proposal postponed. Well, man has suddenly become terrified of the woman he wants to marry. Well, gee, we can't just leave him like this. We've given back his courage. That's the spirit. You're a proper gentleman, Ollie boy. Okay, so hopefully one of these people has courage. You have courage. Need work, and I should leave no stone unturned until I find gainful employment. We're asking why he's happy. My best friend was out of work, so I stepped aside and gave him his job. Jeepers, you sure that was a smart idea? Truth be told, it was get repayment. He sounds like a good friend. Oh, this might be kindness. I'd happily give him my livelihood 100 times over than see my poor friend suffer. Okay, so we're gonna hit the kindness we need for the other town. Let's take this so we can finish the other quest. So we should be able to clear the fairy grounds now if I want to. In theory, I could leave town and go do this. Think about it. Oh wow, they're actually mentioning Phil. Chat, we have, like, think about this. We have talked to Phil like 3 times in our first session. I don't even think we've talked to him again in the last session, maybe very briefly. We more talked to the girl that was in the house that was ill. I feel like we barely talked to Phil at all. So much for best friends. So big oops on that one, I guess. I still don't see a green chest anywhere. It has to be somewhere obvious. If we look around, usually there's a point we could probably shoot up to go steal it, but for now, we'll go grab this chest. Confusion be gone. Take the guilders or whatever's over here. So far, the items in town have actually been pretty good. That's been kind of mediocre. Like, the carnation cake is worth like 500 guilders. Strong coffee is like 800, so those items were good. That was kind of bad. Splendid. All seems to be in order, just the way I like it. Your job to patrol the area, sir? With all the folks around, you sure seem busy. Okay, so he's talking about putting in the effort. So he's busy keeping an eye on everybody. You're dedicated to the work. I felt cheering effort given is the urge. So he is restrained. I don't think we have what we need then. So I think this is yet another quest we actually can't clear, chat. Huh. Didn't think it would do that to us, but now it's starting to add up a little bit, at least. Let's go talk to this person to see if they need anything from us. Oh, dear me, this simply will not do. We'll never be ready in time. What's the matter, ma'am? Oh, young man, I'm in quite a predicament. I need to give my mother flowers for her birthday, but this plant just will not blossom. Her birthday's around the corner, and yet the stubborn plant refuses to cooperate. What are the poor dabs flustered? Her mom's gonna be none too pleased. Could you put your heads together and come up with some way to help me? Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't know much about flowers. Oliver, we have giant growth. Come on. Come on, Ollie boy, you're a wizard, ain't you? With flippin' magic and everything, there must be something you could do. Sure, we'll agree to undertake the task. All the woman's probably using one of your spells. Yeah, we're gonna be fine here. Hey, I'll try. I mean, it'd be too bad if your mother was disappointed on her birthday. I mean, it's... There we go. Let's do quicken growth. Bloomin' marvelous. Hang about. It didn't flip and work. Right, Mr. Chippy. Maybe I should try it one more time. No use, Ollie boy. Isn't that spell willy-nilly will just shorten the poor plant's life? Oh, awful. We wouldn't want that. Again, what this plant needs is a decent dose of sunshine. I'm afraid that sunshine's in rather short supply in Hamelin. This plant will never bloom. Salvation says, I can relate to this one. My mother loves orchids and is a pain to find good ones that bloom. Oof. Look at your nepgears and a twist, missus. Maybe another solution like. You're right, I heard it, but someone said something about a very interesting creature that looks like the sun. Okay. I have that creature. Well, chat, I am glad we captured that earlier, because that would have been really annoying to go back to the desert area. So, fortunately, in our grind to get Emberstones, we have unintentionally solved this quest already. So, you need courage, you need the sun. We can't go the other way yet. And then there's one more thing to do over here. So we'll probably go clean up some bounties. I could technically go back for the Golden Grove now if I wanted to. Thinking about it. I am kind of curious how much more XP we seem to be getting. But keep in mind we're getting about like 220 or so. I'm hoping it's like a 20% XP boost. I mean, ideally 50%, but realistically probably just gonna get 20. Let's go retrieve it. There's no room in my party. Deal with that. Oh, it's you. Seems our paths have crossed once again. The Darwin impersonator. Predicted you'd come this way, of course. And that's why I took the liberty of lining up a task for you. Oh, hi, Derwin. What is it you want us to help you with? I think you'll find it's along the same lines as last time. To assist me in my vital research, I require you bring me 3 very specific creatures. And do you wish to help the progress of science? Or hinder it? Oh, I love ruining science. Too bad we're gonna agree to it, though. He wants mechanical creatures. You know what? That's what chat wants, too. Chat really wants the Tin Man. I almost guarantee he's gonna say, like, bring me Sprocket, bring me the Clink Clank monster, whatever it was called, the Clickety Clack, or whatever it was, and then, Tin Man, probably. Good, that was the correct answer. I shall proceed. I've always wanted to research certain curious creatures that inhabit this area. What kind of creatures are they, Derwin? I applaud your curiosity. The creatures in question belong in the Automata genus, about which science still has much to learn. Name of progress. Find me a large mechanical creature, Tin Man. A small mechanical creature, the click-clack I was mentioning. And finally, a creature that takes the form of a brown cog. Damn, chat. Did I call out what he wanted? Point for point? Called him out. Why am I getting the zoologist vibes? Oh no. It goes without saying, I'll not suffice to simply stash these specimens in a familiar retreat. No. You must bring all 3 of these creatures to me together. Yeah, I was like, damn right I called it out. You know what? We'll use the inn here. I need their MP for later. Please give me an item and not gold. Not the best item, but we'll take it. I'm hoping the green chest will be somewhere kind of obvious. So far, I don't see it. Ooh, it's 140 to stay here? Yikes. Okay, so we're just gonna add another page to the Wizard's Companion because we slept here for the first time. So if we want to zoom into Autumnia, we can find out maybe where some secret areas are. There's also the Tombstone Trail, the Miasma Marshes, Nevermore, and Perida. So we can potentially look for those in the overworld. It could be worth actually opening the Wizard Companion, which I will say is definitely one of the better features of the game. So for people that really like the art of the game itself, this book is so good. I still love the lion photo here. What a judgmental lion. I love that they have like all the different books. The giant dragon foot with the lion curling its fist at it is kind of funny to me, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, let's look at the regions of the world. We'll go to Autumnia. The Tombstone Trail is there. Miasma Marshes is all the way up there. Nevermore. A recently renamed castle, once the royal palace of a now devastated kingdom. Okay, so we saw where that is, but we could also, in theory, go to Perida. Small and relatively unknown village where fables and rumors about the savior are rife. What do you mean about the savior? Ooh, there's an interesting hit. Did you see that? There's a hidden cave on the map. Interesting. Yeah, I like that the map actually shows you where all the gathering points are. So that tree on the far left was a bonus area. It might actually be worth progressing a little bit. Interestingly, it even has the island over here for gatherables, but we don't have the ability to fly onto that top one, sadly. And we can see the 4 gathering points of the abandoned mines to the south. Well, we now have some locations to try out, so that's neat. So yeah, while I'm not a big fan of the hand-holding of the game, I will say the Wizard's Companion is definitely one of the most thought out and probably most flavorful additions of the game. It's neat that they try to make you use it for some of the quizzes. Alright, so our goal is to go south of here. Before I do that, though, let's go check out the Hidden Forest, and then... Huh. I don't see the other village it mentioned. Interesting. Do we have to fight the Tin Man and collect him? We need to fight the little creature that's running from us. Yeah, the clinkety clang, excuse me. We just have really good generic damage on our character. That's always good. To keep in mind, Killbonk now has the enhanced shield, so I take very little damage now. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to name this. It kind of looks like a robot fish, almost. Clickety clank has been obtained.
Here goes nothing.
Nice finisher. So that was easy. So we're only missing 1 creature now. I don't feel like we got a ton of experience from that. But it is what it is. Oh, Gogo's almost usable for the AI now. Swain leveling is huge. Okay, so it could be called Clank. We might have got a different version of this creature earlier. I feel like we were gonna call one of them Ratchet. Link, Clunk, Coggy. Yeah, we might have gotten the weaker version of this creature somewhere else, I'm not sure. Or a very similar one with a robot pawn. Oh, Ratchet was the rabbit, thank you. I mean, I guess we could just leave it as Clank. That way we have Ratchet and Clank. I guess that's probably fine. Although chat needs to think about what they want to name the Tin Man. Hopefully we could get the Tin Man in like 2 tries.
We're under attack.
Yeah, we are way tankier than earlier, so doing this fight should be easy. How is she out of magic? Oh, is she burning her spells with tactics? She is. And she's dead. Well, even if we get him here... Oh, you know what it is? I'm canceling with the wrong button. That's what was happening there. But sadly, even if we can capture him, I can't capture him. Man, she just dies so quickly. Yeah, Esther is such a disappointment, chat. Can we talk about this? What a bad character. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm just straight bullying the boar. Right, meanwhile, just soloing every fight. Don't mind me. And that's a pretty good level up. Yeah, she needs to just stay alive for a little bit. It's not like she doesn't have a tank, so I don't know what her problem is, to be honest with you. Back attack here is huge. Come on, Tin Man, join our party so we can clear the other quests. Maybe that was a perfect counter. We'll let her get the MP. With Lemurder, I might be able to stunlock this creature. The game is liking my attack timings, at least. It has really been enjoying my attack timings. Sadly, didn't get the thing we're looking for. However, Killbonk did level, which is hilarious, because he's already unkillable. Dinosaur leveled, Go-Go leveled. Honestly, Go-Go's still getting really fantastic levels. 87 magic is definitely strong enough to do whatever we want. I don't think we fought this creature before. What are you? Boogie, and I guess that's the upgraded skeleton buddy, which I'd like to get eventually. Lowered our defense. That's a bit unfortunate. I'm just gonna tell him to attack. Oh, that's easy. Please don't die. No! Come on! Esther! Why is your defense so terrible? Man! Why is she so bad, chat? I know, that is so frustrating. Nothing I could do about that. I need the AI to just stop dying for a minute. They got sabotaged and then they just got mauled. Meanwhile, I've taken like almost literally no damage. So unfair. We almost had a character recruit. That is kind of the downside to only letting one character do that, is that if that character dies, it's just kind of over. Unfortunate. I mean, fortunately it wasn't Tin Man, so like if we don't get the other creature, it's not the end of the world. But we really genuinely need to get the Tin Man at some point.
We can do this.
Come on, give us the creature already, please. Let her get the MP, because she thinks she was low. I kept casting Sabotage to try to help us. AI's trying a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, she just leveled. Yeah, please give her more defense. Right, chat? Please, I beg of you. So painful when she's got no MP. So we know there's a bonus thing here due to the map telling us that this is important. So thank you, Wizards Compendium. Are there any green chest? Oh, there we go. That was easy to find. Now the question is, where do I stand so the game acknowledges that I've seen this? The real mystery continues. Yeah, there we go. Purifying pulse. Okay. What, mushroom from forests or herbs, maybe? You eat car rock ache? Ate many times. Sorry, I boast. Many herbs and mushrooms in forest. Many people come foraging here. You attained a lightning bolt. Is that a new spear? Is. So 26. It just overall makes this character extremely strong. Honestly, most of her creatures are usable as is. I'm a little sad I didn't get the hammer upgrade for the green buncher, but it is what it is. Based off of how many spears we keep getting, I feel like at some point... Oh, also chat, whoops. He's been using knuckle bones this whole time, but we've had woodland claws for a bit, so... Oops, my bad, we've been missing on damage. Can he finally get an upgrade? No. We have like a million iron shields, but the grunt shield is just fantastic. It's 7 more defense and 3 attack. Pretty much everything I want in an item, to be honest with you. Damage and defense. What a combo. Okay, so we went to the bonus area. Crumble nuts? That's... choice, I guess. We're gonna get another stab at getting the robot. We might actually just go detour to do the bounties, and maybe I could go back to the Grove? Just to get more XP? And clear those quests, maybe? There's seriously no hidden item over here. Huh? Oh well, chat, I tried. Apparently all the hidden items MIA, who knows? Or to ambush the robot if we can, and we did. So even though it's resistant to physical, we just do so much damage that it just doesn't matter. So easy attacks here, nothing to worry about. She's finally starting to use Go-Go a bit more, which is a good sign. The AI is recognizing that it's strong enough to actually survive. Sadly, still did not get the Tin Man. Dinosaur level, learned a new ability. Go-Go is getting tankier. York is already really good. None of those are Tin Man. That's kind of depressing. That's the only thing we need to fight. Ignore all these other encounters. Come on, Tin Man. Right, chat? Come on. Don't make me shame you and look up your recruitment rate. We've definitely killed at least 10 of you. Don't be stubborn, just join our team. Cat wants you so badly in our party. Now that was some fantastic damage. Yeah, per banana thing was like 21. I don't even think it would take any damage from these enemies. Kind of a poor level up for Clossifer. Saray, meanwhile, chat, another 6 to defense. Roll your eyes, chat. That monster is actually unkillable. Hard truth. I think that thing could just straight up tank a mini boss. I don't think it would ever lose. Unless it did magic damage, I guess. So its damage is okay. But it's now taking even less than Killbonk is, which is bonkers. There we go. Please don't die, Esther, I beg of you. Hey, Chad, you get to name Tin Man. Think of a name. Boink. Way it goes. I love that I'm near dead. Appreciate the game leaving me at like 0 HP. Nice counterattack. Got him. And I like that the other characters now have elemental damage, so I could specifically get through the defense of that robot easier. Honestly, just yet another fantastic level up for Bushy Brow. Like, if its base stats weren't so bad, its growth would just be amazing. Let's name the Tin Man. It could be called Tinny, Tinno, Tintin, Tinothy. There's a robot that looks like in Mega Man, and I feel bad that I don't remember what it's called. It's like, it's kind of like a different colored version of, what is it called? Whatever the extended arm character is in Sting Chameleon stage in Mega Man X. I'm reminded of that mini boss fight. I'd call it Gutsman. It does look like it would throw rock. I mean, I guess it does throw rocks. It's very classic Mega Man. Let's start with there, unless chat wants to call it something else. Optimus? Sure, we could call it Optimus. There we go. Let's go ahead and heal up. So now we have everything for the other quests, which is good. We could kill the 2 bounties. Do a safety save. This could be hard.
Come on! Here goes!
Use Cut Loose here just to do damage. I feel like I'm taking 1,000,000 damage there, which is a bit scary. I'll heal Oliver because I don't trust the game keeping me alive. Like, her healing is really strong right now, just so chat can see. Like, it's very cheap, and it's, like, half health heals. I gotta be careful here. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, the AI correctly summoned Killbong. I blocked it manually. Love to see that. Counter-attacked him. Hey, we're off to a good start. I think we'll beat him now. No, I can't let you do that, right, chat? I'll beat you down with Oliver if I need to. Chat like those Oliver counters. I didn't tell the game to be aggressive here. I think we got him in the stun lock. Go pick up that MP. Not bad.
Good luck next time.
Should hopefully be a decent amount of XP. It kind of wasn't. But hey, at least Go-Go is getting up there again. Because they were at like, what, 104, 108 magic when they capped before? Not too bad. We could go to the one that's all the way to the south. We could go back. Is it worth completing the fairy grounds or do that later? I'm on the fence. Like, I do want to complete the bounty now. I'm just on the fence how far back I want to go. Leave me alone, random creature. Oh, maybe the little... Ooh, the Jack Robot is here. Hopefully we don't need that creature. Hopefully he just meant the cog. I mean, I'll still capture this in case we do need it. That is, it did say from the area, so technically it could be that creature.
Sir, I'll give it. Fuel.
Yeah, we want to use a little bit of her MP since I have her set to not using abilities.
Roger.
At least it seems like Alpha Evasion is decent, because when she's by herself, she actually does seem to dodge a decent amount. Dinosaur leveling is huge. That is a creature. Uvius Maximus? There you go, slap the belly. Countered. Get out of here. It tried. I said no. Oh, I thought it was attacking there. Well, I saw its hand moved. Countered. So I'm reacting more to it moving than it attacking.
Sir, leaving some.
Here's the King of Hamelin, yeah, pretty much. At least the AI seems to be playing Oliver decently. It's kind of a shame, because Oliver is definitely our best character. It's like I kind of want to time counters with him. I'm not just button mashing. Damn, this guy's tanky. How is that not a counter? I went to evade, but it didn't target me. That was awkward. No, I was just about to heal him. Man, that sucked. Right, chat? That actually blows. At least this thing should be dead. Darn you, Swain. You swapped out of your tank. That's what the problem was. Oh well, we should still get XP. We leveled, so we're already decently tanky. Lemurder getting tankier is always nice. I'm actually surprised Lemurder has not capped in terms of levels. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, does Lemurder go up to max level or something? Because they usually cap... Oh, that guy was freaking out. Most of them kind of go to like level 29 or so, and he's 29 and is still not capped. Doesn't mean he won't cap at some point, it just would be nice to evolve it. Yeah. Even though I think this is a time waste, I'd rather just get this done. We'll backtrack now, Chad. And we'll do like a little tiny bit of story. I'm not gonna go super deep. We reached Hamelin, that was the important thing today. I gotta check what I got. Yeah, Hamelin I think is gonna take a little while to clear. Like, we're definitely gonna check out the palace, but I don't know if we'll resolve what it wants us to say or not. Thank you for the good luck and parameter. I mean, on the plus side, if we do have to get the other robot, it's not a big deal. So if that's what it wants for the other bounty, or not the other bounty, the other quest, we should be good. Let's hand... Wait, does that... That doesn't connect. Let's connect? Less disappointing. Well, if that doesn't connect, I thought there was a little part where we could just walk over there. In which case, I'm gonna save some time by using this, because this is quicker than us moving. Go all the way around. Right, chat? Most of the creatures should avoid us at this point, since we hit a good level. Oh. So that was too deep to traverse. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna give kindness, and then we don't have to go back to the fairy ground. And we'll go, I guess, back to the golden groove now. Let's hand over the kindness we got earlier. Huh? What the? Was he not broken-hearted or something? How do? Oh. Sorry about before, ain't it? Have a nice day in that. For flip's sake, man, he's hardly changed at all. Well, he seems a little happier, don't you think? Honestly, man, you go away for 5 minutes and the whole fairy race goes to pot. Come again, ain't it? Here's the present, like. Free Ripple ice cream. I don't think that was a good reward. There's many things I would want. I don't think that's one of them. Right? Because that's magic defense, right? Oh no, it's evasion. It's kind of whatever. Like, I guess in theory I could get more evasion if I wanted to, like on the Clossifer. But honestly, Clossifer's stats not terrible. Might just feed him one fairy chocolate just to speed up his damage process a little. Yeah, like I think we could agree, +4 attack does matter. That was easy. Improve this thing's defense a little, because I don't really care about too much else. Let's feed it a Babana Flan. We have been complaining about her ability to survive things. Right, chat? So I feel like for the tank monsters, we should just double down. What do you think, chat? More defense for Saray. There we go. That's fair. Oh, wait, I'll get a little defense for Yorick as well. And we'll give him a fairy chocolate as well. That's not his favorite snack, sadly. I'll do another Babana Flan for this creature. Okay, not too bad. They're just a better spread overall. I'm not gonna focus on grinding them right now. I haven't committed to which one will be our late game party. I do feel like Swain's is probably the least likely to change, though. I am very happy with his. Our group, I feel like we're kind of missing a couple things, but it is what it is. There we go. It has an axe and armor. Very slow attack speed. A bit unfortunate. So I wonder if it wants the Sprog Cog. I'm gonna drop Kirk off for now since we're not using him on this hard area yet. Do something like this. I mean, this thing should potentially be unkillable. If we really needed to be. This thing has a shield. Again, it looks like it should be an attacker, but it has a shield for some reason. This thing's movement and speed are actually pretty good. If this thing actually leveled decently, this could be a good pickup. But sadly, as I said before, Bonehead's 3 attack speed, Thumble Lemur, or kind of like all offense, medium offense, pure tank. I think it's worked pretty well. Only we have more badges. We might eventually go back to the Desert Kingdom for more adamant badges. Just so that we don't get one shot, because we've seen that that is actually like a genuine concern. Of just like how insane some of the damage is on these enemies. Can I look at the quests that we have open? Why are some of these marked as new? Okay, we didn't find the other guy researching in Hamelin, but we can't reach him yet. Harry Tahiti caught a cold after jumping the river. We finished that one. Oh, we do need to bring this sunlight creature to the other one. We'll see if we get Durwin out of the way and then switch him out. So I guess I don't really know which path is faster. I guess it's faster to go north and then west? I guess. It does make it that we go through the more dangerous sea, but at the same time, we now have better weapons and armor and levels. So the shortcut between the two areas might not be too terrible now. And again, if we did want to go back for any of the spellcasters, we could. I think right now it's a bit overkill. It is what it is. Hopefully that +4 defense is like the equivalency being 2 levels higher with tankiness. So hopefully Esther stops dying? Question mark. Like, it was an attempt. Generally speaking, you don't really want to do a lot of defensive stats when playing, but honestly, since we're playing more casual, I'm kind of okay with just creating unkillable monsters. And I think we'll be taking a good mix of melee plus defense on the Bone Swordsman. I think like just a couple points in defense is probably good enough. Really, I got back attack there. I think a couple points in defense is probably good enough. I don't need like a ton. Oh, that is much better attacks. Wow, that was so much better damage. Right, chat? Wow, what a difference this weapon made. Poor Swain. He's getting one shot. Meanwhile, I'm doing fine. Right, chat? Like, this is fine. I don't care about this fight. Hooray. I guess I could recruit the next level version of this? Sure, why not? We could always get rid of it later, because we have the lower level version of this creature. Swain leveled, so I don't have to heal him. That's convenient. Go about power-wise the same as they were before. Bushy Brow, almost usable. Accuracy insane, but unfortunately I wish that 119 wasn't an attack stat. We might get rid of Bushy Brow just because I'm really not seeing any massive jumps the way I was hoping. More magic defense for Swain is huge. Could call it Spiky, Spike, Barbara, like Barbara. Prickles. Might just leave it a default name, chat. Let's not overthink this one. I don't think I'm going to use that creature at all, to be honest with you. We already have the one that the chat has named. We'll just move on. Please don't back attack me. Please don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, good. Right, chat? It's just like, it's fine. When we start getting multiples of the same monster, it's like, They should be pretty close to the grove. Plus, there's no combat between here and the other area. So yeah, we'll swap out the Bushy Brow, but I don't know what to give her instead. She doesn't do well with robots, or else I just give her the robot. I mean, I guess in theory nothing would stop me from just putting the robot here. I just wanted to give her another tank. Doesn't have a lot of synergy with her. But it could give us an idea of what kind of experience to expect. I was gonna say, is that monster trying to fight me? I would highly suggest you rethink that. gladly take the... Not what I meant to do, but that's fun. Is there anything else she could be using? Because, like, Minor Bird could be okay, but I kind of want something more mid-range in stats for her. Bit of a shame, right, chat? Like, just don't quite have something she's looking for. Like, she could, in theory, use the SpongeBob thing. Actually, would she be able to use Danglerfish? That might be what I'm looking for. Something that's just kind of, like, in between. It's very derpy. It looks like its defense could go up really high. Oh, it's on the other side? Really? Oh, that sucks. He was full derp, yeah. I mean, I basically just want something with high defense, moderate attack. It doesn't even have to attack very quickly. It just needs to be like yet another tank. Where we have like kind of a magic tank with the penguin.
Here goes nothing.
I kind of need to survive for her other things. Swain can afford to be aggressive. Oh, that was really quick. Swain can afford to be very aggressive
Next time.
since he naturally has high defense. Yeah, that's a lot of attack power. Maybe that's okay? I don't know. Yeah, we're just slightly stronger than when we came here the first time. I didn't realize it was going to be on that end of the forest, but I guess I could have predicted it was going to be the tree there. Because I feel like it's not worth walking past Alma Moon and then coming all the way back. But we do lose a bit of time by going this way. Yeah, these enemies are so dead.
Let's go! Here goes!
That feeling when you died to the banana bunch. Right, chat? Big oof to that enemy. Yeah, the mushroom's like a late game scaler. When we have like harder enemies that are worth more XP, I think I'll try to level the mushroom. But there's just a lot of things where I'm like, I just don't think it's worth it unless I could get like super stats from them. Just like the Kirk's character is really good on like a revisit area, but I don't know if I want to main him just due to his defense being so low. We've seen how risky it is to be low defense in this game. We take like 6 trillion damage. Unfortunately. There you go. What? But the forest's just been sorted, man. What? How's that then? Eh? How's that? Come down, man, would you? What? Drippy boy, is that you? When did you come back by here, then? This now, man. Holly here's lifted the curse Shadar put on me, ain't it? What? This little human by here? What is it human say again? Looks can be deceiving, is it? Anyway, Drippy boy, I'm glad you're here. I need your help, I do. Why? What have you done now? I ain't done nothing, man. It's the forest, ain't it? Being terrorized it is. In peaceful 5 minutes, now these blinking hyperbores come along. It's in all our flippin' mushrooms. Oh no, chat, the prickle boars are invading. There are heaps of mushrooms in Golden Grove. I'm sure you could let them have some. What? No way, man. These monsters have got an insatiable appetite. Eat every fungus in the forest if we don't stop them. Sounds like a proper pickle, that does. What do you reckon, Ollie boy? Shall we go and sort them? Sure. You're worth 6 stamps. Boars in the bushes. We'll get rid of them somehow. What? Tidy. They're proper nasty, don't you? Don't worry, man. Ollie boy will be fine. Well, the Lord High Lord of the Fairies with him, won't he? Trippy, man, you're hella brave. To Boybach. Yet there's 3 hyperbores altogether. Okay. I guess we'll continue upwards. Let's go save before we fight them in case they're like actually difficult. I kind of doubt they are. But it is what it is. It's so sad we can't open that chest still, chat. Hey, speaking of which... What was that other spell that we got? Oh, it just puts them on the minimap. Okay. I was just curious if it did anything else other than that. I guess that's a good way for cleaning up dungeons when you're done. I guess that's not too bad. I did not mean to bump into that creature, and I'm also surprised that wasn't a back attack.
Here we go. Here goes.
Wow, they're just getting slapped from existence, chat.
Did it.
I mean, chat, I think we could agree. If it's getting 5 attack a level and 4 defense and 3 magic defense, I'm kind of okay with that growth for the next 20 levels. I'm kind of okay with that. So Dirtfish, not a bad ult tank. There's the boar. Go squay squaw, snort snort, chat.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes.
Nice block. You know, these are really not that hard. They were really working them up to be like this mini boss. They're just gonna get walloped. That's all they have. Getting hit there kind of sucks. Getting hit twice in a row is very annoying. We'll try that again. Canceled its ability by murder. My favorite way of canceling abilities. So it's weak to fire, so we're actually doing pretty good damage here. This is an example where maybe the elemental weapons on the other characters I have are pretty worthwhile. Because it's doing as much as the might is, but it's also attacking 4 times. It's kind of huge. This might kill me, I'm not sure. My defense is kind of bad. Close. How are we missing with so much accuracy? I'm so confused. It's not even low. It's like 80. Madness, chat. Better be worth some XP. Well, that's good XP. The cat is leveled again. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Oh, never mind. It's not even 80 accuracy. That was before we leveled. It's 107. It's our highest accuracy character. Come on, game. Dinosaur, almost at a point of usability again. I'd prefer their attack to be 70 base. Jawsome getting 4 attack, 3 defense, 4 magic defense. Honestly, chat, like, if it just keeps leveling like this is kind of exactly what I want. Because in 10 levels, it's going to have 60 defense, and it's going to have over 70 magic defense. And it's also going to be 80 attack, which I'm kind of okay with. The trade-off is that without looking at a chart, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, some monsters get very good early growths, which I think we're seeing with some of the monsters here, and they will be our preference for beating the game. But if we want to do, like, post-game content, they're going to feel kind of underwhelming comparatively. So eventually we need to level other characters. We might see a very big difference in our party now compared to literal Final Dungeon. Which should lead to some issues, I think, when I initially played, where I started to hit a point where their stats stopped going up as much. Like, the might starts getting, like, barely 1 attack or 2 attack a level, compared to, like, the constant 4s from other more lopsided character growths. Getting hit there kind of sucks. I love how little damage they're doing to me with my shield. That's all that matters. Doing a lot of damage here. I'm gonna tell our characters to be aggressive here. I think we could stun lock them. Perfect. Interesting with all that attack, it does force them to use MP. I wasn't sure if that was the case or not, to be honest. So it's interesting that I can override their don't use abilities behaviors. To take advantage of that a bit more. I mean, come on, chat. Look at the Derp Dinosaur level growth. Like, this is insane. In 10 levels, it's gonna have more defense than, like, half of the other characters we have. While still being somewhat useful. All it really needs is an attack spell at some point, right? Oh, and it already has one. It's very expensive, but it has one. Oh, I just realized she doesn't have a creature with defend. Oh, that's kind of a problem. I thought it did. I'll just leave our abilities like that. That would explain some things. I mean, it having Psych Up is kind of funny. So I guess it's a competition between Danglerfish and Green Buncher. Which one ends up being a better tank? Like, technically it attacks more often than Green Buncher. The Green Buncher might be an overall better tank, TBD. Oh, the spell for seeing treasure chest wears off. Oh. An unfortunate decision to make, I guess. Did we capture this creature before? I don't think we've killed and captured Pom Pom before. A very disturbing creature. Let's murder it quickly. Good call. So at least that's a pretty good way of... Okay, so now its growth is starting to balance out a bit, but again, it attacks twice as often as the banana. The downside is that it doesn't really have... Well, I mean, it gets Spear, which is a really good weapon, to be honest with you. So it doesn't have as much raw damage potential as the hammer does, but it also gets double... It loses the badge, which kind of sucks. The Green Butcher might be a better tank, just due to it being able to get badge access. Oh well. It is what it is. That's a lot of enemies. I cannot believe it interrupted my attack as soon as I did that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need to assist them as quickly as possible here. Couple of cut looses here with our high damage. Should really shorten this fight significantly. I meant to defend there and I jumped by accident. That was silly. Tower likes to be defensive for a bit. That is some big damage. Okay, go all out. Let's get some kills. Hey, look, it summoned the fish. Awesome time, chat. That was a very timely heal on my part. This should work. Nicely done. Look at that big derpy face from Jawsome. Yeah, Jawsome's putting in the work. He's pretty low level, but again, that stat growth is kind of insane. Kill Bonk is just out of control. Go leveling. Okay. Again, Chad, that 5 attack at level, if it persists, honestly, 2 attack stars with that much attack, kind of okay with it. Terrible accuracy, but that's fine. You're getting tankier is good. Okay. Not too bad. See, it's nice to see that she's like kind of varying it a bit more. I'm so sad we can't do anything with this yet. We'll remember it's there. Yeah, this enemy should run from us. We're definitely a big threat to it. If we could kill the boars, we could kill anything, right, chat? They should just not mess with us. So yeah, that's kind of like a slightly more aggressive version of the Banana Bunch. I think in 10 levels, they're gonna have very similar defense. I'm not sure, maybe Danglerfish just ends up with even better stats than Green Buncher. The difference is that, like, Green Buncher has good magic. Like, we could teach it some abilities. Get around some weaknesses. It's more like a hybrid. Where Danglerfish is just melee and nothing else. Which, there's kind of nothing wrong with that, to be honest. Especially for when she uses up all of her MP. Just have something doing a little more damage. And I guess late game we can always switch back into the mushroom because it's got 4 attack speed, so it's good for just interrupting it, building more glibs / healing orbs. So it's like, I like that there's like some strategy with it. Like right now I just rather her just be tanky, since we've seen that she just cannot live like, under any circumstance. So if all 3 of her characters have at least decent defense, we should be fine. Where I don't feel like we've had too many problems with Swain dying, it's mostly just like, he'll die if he switches to the skeleton against certain enemies. But otherwise, even then, like, the skeleton taking half damage is huge. Oh, is this a boss fight? I see a boar. Look, Mr. Drippy, it's another monster. Oh, knickers. Poor lad don't stand a chance, man. Come on, Ollie boy, let's get rid of the horrible beastie. Squee, grunt, squee, chat. Full boar. So this is a stronger version of what we were fighting earlier. So fortunately with our extra attack, that means we're gonna hurt the boss even more here. I'm gonna block for a bit, maybe I'll build some meter. Cat loves it snorting fire, I see. We're gonna block again. I feel like we're an okay decoy for some of these attacks. Good use of our MP, right chat? And they're doing okay damage to the remainder. Okay. I think I could tell them to be all offense. I've wounded them so much at this point. Nice kill. Use the cat to finish them all. Nice job, cat.
Next time.
Big XP, please. Okay, XP. Are you alright? It's about man. The monster was hell of a frightening thing. Excuse me. That was a full bore, see. Much tougher than the other monsters they are. Don't worry, they're all gone now. What? I don't believe it. To boys. Force is safe once more. Take this, will you? It's a symbol how grateful we are, ain't it? That's all you gave me for that? Just a pointy hat? Ooh, that was kind of not worth it. I was hoping for at least a medal. Like, there's a lot of things we can get. Pointy hat is not even wearable by a single creature that we have. Chad, that's what we like to call a big yikes. Like, that was kind of not worth it. Yeah. Not gonna lie, that's just kind of... Like, it could have been, like, a hero badge that gives, like, attack accuracy and, like, mobility. Obviously, any kind of defensive badge would have been huge to just leave on Esther, for example. Magic defense would have been okay to put on Swain. Obviously, if it had been a sword or something, we're using a lot of sword spears. Could have been a hammer. That would have been useful. But no, just... hat, which I think we have maybe 2 monsters that can wear that hat total. We were wearing one briefly. But yeah, don't think that's gonna be super common. Also, I don't think we got the spider, did we? I guess we could try to recruit Spider-Man briefly. We'll try since he's gonna be like a one-shot for us. Chat, that is what we like to call convenient. Convenient. Alright, let's recruit Spider-Man. Unless chat wants to rename him. Get a quick little level up here. So it could be called Incy, Quincy, Silky, Spidey. I'm gonna start naming them, but if chat has a suggestion in the meantime. Spider-Man is fine. Oops. Typo. Okay, that's one less creature we have to worry about for later. So we have, like, actually a pretty good amount of them. Like, I didn't intend to recruit, like, more than, like, 15 or so, in addition to our starting ones, but I think we're, like, well over 40 at this point. We got a kind of shocking number of them recruited. Like, granted, a few of them were forced, but everything else is fine. Yeah, I really like this concept of using the all-out attack to override the don't-use abilities, which I think is fair. I think that command has definitely helped balance out the AI a little bit. Unfortunately, I realized the AI for Esther just has no ability to block whatsoever. That kind of sucks. It means we should probably play as her if we're going to do all-out defense and dodge with her, because Oliver has Mighty, which has defend. And obviously he has the strongest familiars too, on top of that. So I'm not too worried about them dying with Oliver. It might just be I have to character swap a bit more. But I do feel like I'm actually switching their tactics more often. Which, it can be annoying to micromanage them, but it does make a big difference if I go to do a mini-boss and I have 60 MP versus 4 MP. So I'm glad that we could get that solved. I guess we'll go back to Hamelin. Yeah, we'll start, I think, the issue in Hamelin, but we'll resolve it next time. But at this point, I'm not really worried about the sea creatures. If they want to attack me, it's fine. I just prefer it to not be a back attack. Otherwise, I'll just be on my way. Thank you, ship upgrade. What a great purchase, chat. We would have been in like 8 battles easily, just going back and forth so far. Let's see if the other guy accepts the cog. Otherwise, we might need to get the other creature. The robot that's from here. We'll see. Hopefully it's not that. Ooh, I wonder if it wants specifically this cog. That could be a problem if it wants this. Yeah, you know what, chat? I think it actually wants this creature. I don't think we'll be able to get away with the other one. I mean, fortunately, we're pretty strong right now. What a great level up. Okay, she's tankier now. Again, 4 attack, 4 defense, 3 magic defense. Even 2 accuracy? I'm kind of okay with this. Like, it's not the greatest growth ever, but it's fine. Worst thing that happens, I just equip the thing that gives the sun and we'll move on. Because it seemed like that, what was it, maybe 1 spawn was the correct monster that whole time? It's kind of rough. We'll see how picky he is with us. So you keep winning, German. Are these the critters you were after? This is simply marvelous. Marvelous. Science salutes you. Cool. It does count. Nice. Gaze at their cold, inorganic beauty. Behold the dull gleam of their bodies. They're perfect specimens. I cannot gawp at them harmlessly all day. Must collect data, and lots of it. Derwin? It's no use. He's always with the fairies, Ollie boy. The creature's on his mind, that one. Oh, apologies. It was momentarily absorbed in matters which are too complicated to explain. Please accept this for your services to science. Lots of... Oh, 2,000 guilders. Okay. I was gonna say lots of drops, which I don't care about, but 2,000 guilders, that's kind of nice. Let's go ahead and drop off our familiars. I could try leveling Tin Man for the chat. He is very tanky. The problem with attack speed 1, kind of terrible. That's a physical resistance though, which is interesting. Accuracy is 1, which is hilarious. I do like the Dirtfish. Honestly, it has a good weapon type, and I kind of wish instead of scales it had badge, but it is what it is. Okay. Now what we need to do is get the sun. Yeah, so we have a total of 32 familiars, plus we're holding 9, so we're at 41? 42 if you count the reserve. That's not bad. Yeah, just wasn't feeling Sleepy Fowl. Like, Sleepy Fowl's level growth is great, but the rest of its stats are kind of disappointing. I was looking to see if there's anything else that's kind of in between. Yeah. It's a shame Kirk's stats are so low for his level. Him only getting 1 defensive level is kind of painful. And he's got amazing attack growth, but... Yeah, this is kind of like another medium range character. She already has the penguin, so I don't see the point of using Tadley Wing. I was just looking to see if anything else was kind of mid-range. Seed Sprite is just all magic, which I don't care about. Yeah, we have Tattlescent and Tadley Wing. She doesn't benefit from... Yeah, I don't think she benefits from the pot creature either. This thing eventually could be crazy, but again, that's kind of like a long-term commitment. Like, it has really great, literally everything, but it's just kind of painful to level for a while. Okay. So let's go do the thing with the sun. We'll progress the plot a little bit. If the game wants to try to stop me, it can try. Oh, you know what we should do? We didn't hand in the bounties. That should be a big amount of money that we get back. So we had 9,000. We'll probably end up close to 9,000 when we're done with the quests. So I guess that kind of works. Good chat, that kind of paid for itself. Another spear. Again, a lot of spear support. I'm not seeing a lot of hammer or axe support, I've noticed. Comparatively. I'm gonna hold on to more of these. I don't care about lowering shop price. Money is kind of a late game thing. I could get jackpot. Jack and pinch I definitely do not want. It's like the only thing I don't think will be useful at all. Anything else that I miss? No. There's another claw type, which is... I wish I had another spear user. Yeah, as I said before, we seem to be getting like crazy spear support. It's just a shame we'd have just kind of like mid-range spear users. I'll go get another axe for now. I'll save the rest of my money for another town. That is a big stat increase. Let's make our accuracy terrible. I guess I could also, in theory, get the Haunted Claws because it curses. It's also listed as an ingredient. Maybe it's worth picking up. Power Toppler is also listed as an ingredient. Maybe the smart thing to do would do that because I can make it something more important later. Dare I get more defense? Right, chat? Dare I? Yeah. Kind of okay with this for now. Improved Tower Toppler. This thing they hand me down. So there's no downside to this over what I'm using currently. It's just free stats. So yeah, looking pretty good. I do think Bonehead is really good, but we could put him on the backseat for a little bit. Like, we'll probably sub him in when we need to get more... Like, when Thumblelemur needs to reset at some point, we'll need Bonehead to be the primary attacker for a while. Do you know what I mean? Like, we have some leeway with this. I'm a little disappointed at the cat's defense growth, but its attack growth is pretty good. It's keeping up with Bighorn at the moment, and it also moves faster and attacks faster. Just Bighorn is tankier due to physical resist. Oh, we can't use Nature's Tongue on the dog to learn what it's saying? Uh-oh, chat. Flavor fail. Let's go hand this in. Hopefully we can get a little bit of cash back. Then after this is just all quest reward. We found you the next best thing to sunshine, ma'am. How extraordinary. Really does just look like oh, excuse me. It really does just look like the sun. Let's get it to shine its light on your plant. Neato, the flowers are blooming. You're not wrong, Ollie boy. Feast your eyes on these beautiful blooms. Well, they're simply exquisite. My mother will be over the moon. Swell, we've got the plant to flower in time for your mother's birthday. Thank you ever so much, young man. Be honored if you'd accept this. Another purifying pulse gem. I wonder what that is. Maybe we're teaching it to one of our characters. Another 5 stamps. So we have enough to technically get something from the shop if I wanted it. Don't know what purifying pulse does. Is it just like a cure ability? Just can you see if we learned it eventually? I could get rid of its... You know what? I don't think it needs to learn healing magic. Let's teach it ice or water and wind so we have more coverage here. This is a better choice actually. Dirtfish already does melee damage. Stalagmite is pretty good. It locking down a target is good. Sharpener is good. Oh, Tin Man can force a taunt on enemies. That's actually pretty useful. I wish we had more interesting things to give Saray. Like, the moment Saray gets an attack magic, it's kind of over. But it's like, can we get it to learn anything? It seems like he's not compatible with anything other than Slowpoke, which is terrible. We can teach it Pebble Pelt, which I don't know if is better than what we're using. I was kind of hoping we could cast elemental abilities with our other character, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. I don't really want to give magic spells to familiars that aren't going to be casting magic continuously. So, like, if Seed Sprite, for example, could get... Let's say it has wind and lightning, you know, we could maybe fill it in with fire or something like that. Or water. So, sadly, it looks like we have gems, just there's no compatibility. Okay, let's save in case something weird happens. Progress to the palace. Oh. Warrior says, "You lot are travelers, I take it?" "That's right, sir. Come to Hamelin and meet one of the great sages. You think he's inside the palace?" "Is that so? Suppose you'd like me to let you in so you can have a look at him. Am I right? Ha! A great sage indeed. Good one, boy." Huh? Obviously not listening to your emergency decrees. No one's been allowed anywhere near the palace for ages. These travelers, never seem to have a clue, do they? Excuse me? At least we have some manners. I do apologize for my young friend. She's merely unaware of the decree you mentioned and is regrettably quick to anger. We beg your pardon. Swain, what on earth are you? Shh, I got an idea. An idea? What is it then? Not a way to get us into the palace, have you? Yes, and it's very simple. We wear disguises. Oh no. Disguises? Keep your voice down, Mon. And you notice, the guards' faces can't be seen under that armor they're wearing. What? Saying we're gonna have to wear those awful pig suits? But where would we get them, Swain? We're not gonna have to steal it, are we? Pipe down, Mon, seriously. Right, everybody just stay calm. Told you about the black market they have here in Hamelin, right? They definitely have some pig armor for us there. Just have to go get it. Really? Crikey, look who's got all the answers, eh? I don't see why you couldn't always be this useful. Wow, she's sassing him so hard, chat. Holy, the sass meter is like out of control. Speaking of which, I still didn't find the green chest here. Maybe it's in the black market area? Yeah, I would say giving kindness to the fairy grounds critter was kind of not worth it. So if we do need kindness up here, we'll be kind of sad. I'm hoping it just wants something else. Or it's something else like a fetch quest for the one that's over there. I will gladly take this in case this is an item. Or pie. Should be able to travel over here now, which is huge. Now they're letting us in. So he's saying because we shared gossip with him earlier, he's willing to turn a blind eye. We're hoping we're not here for mischief and to cause trouble. Clearly don't know us very well. Alright, that seems like it could have been a place for the green chest. What do you want? There you have it. It was another waste of time. I was on the verge of completing the remedy I felt would cure, but then I wondered why I bothered. Oh. Oh no, I think he's missing kindness, chat. Oh, that really sucks. Unfortunate. Assist a savior. I don't think we have any. Yeah. Yeah, we have to get some for later. Unfortunate. The purple chest we can't open. William Abel says, "Powdered elkhorn, fresh black truffles. It's nothing old Abel can't..." Which says to me, "There nothing old Abel ain't able to get. What will it be today?" You changed. You haven't changed a bit, have you? Have I? Met you somewhere before? No. Now let's get down to business. Uh-oh, chat, they're going after the Huns again. Need some grunt armor. 4 suits. Can you help me out? 4 suits? You think Drippy's gonna wear a suit and he'll blend in? Okay. Blimey, grunt armor. Don't handle gear like that, sir. But if I did, what would you need it for? Willing and able? Yeah, pretty much. You don't need to worry about that. Let's just say, the place we need to go to has what you call a strict dress code. Is that a fact? Well, what if I was in the armor business? Gear like that ain't easy to get a hold of. Just have to look elsewhere, sir. I see. Well, I'd hope that I wouldn't have to mention this. But I know about Grace. I know you love her and that you try to hide her. Don't say another word. Where did you hear that name? Trippy's the most pig out of our party. True. You know how it goes. Spend long enough in the gutter and you're bound to pick up some dirt. Alright, I'll get you your armor. Willing Grace, also true. Get it for you right away. Just wait a moment. Huh? Was that a threat? Maybe. The end justifies the means, right? We need that armor. That's terrible. This isn't right. We can't take advantage of people like this. Yes, all right. I did a terrible thing. You're right. I'm sorry. There, I apologize. Stop looking at me like that. Won't happen again, all right? Do you promise? Well, I promise to try my best. Can't even make a simple promise. What kind of man are you? Here's your armor. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you gonna put it on straight away? Yeah, if you don't mind. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Abel. Now look, don't know what you're up to, but be careful, all right? Oh, and nice one, by the way. What? Your friend. Take my hat off to him. Only a real pro could have worked out my little secret. Funny, really. Before he mentioned it, had him down as a right joker. He obviously knows what he's doing, eh? So, it wasn't a threat? Swain, look. Come on, let's get changed. There we go, chat. It's just the helmet. Look, Swain, I'm sorry about what I said before. It's fine. How does your armor feel? I guess mine's a little big. Mine too. Gotta look huge. No, you just look like you usually do. What is that supposed to mean? Come on, you guys, let's stop fighting and head for the palace. You're right, Oliver. Let's find that great sage. Blimey, Esther and Swain have got a right old rapport. Right material, they go far on the stand-up circuit. And a suit of Hamelin armor. We can't jump. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, chat. They took jump away from me. How dare they? That was one of the joys in life as I go through the town. Oh, I got another defense up. As I said before, I'm kind of okay with splitting the defense stats a little bit. Okay, that's a good one. I guess. It is one of our stronger monsters at this point, I might as well ask. And then let's give this thing more magical attack. So it's easy to get things to +4, but hard to level them further. I guess that's to stop you from, like, truly power leveling. We have a lot of chocolate I could use to make milk chocolate at some point. I have an okay amount of things. It's just a shame that I don't really care about accuracy at all. And I guess I could put it on the robots if I really wanted to. Otherwise, most of our accuracy is fine. give this thing magical defense as well. Let's just cover our bases, right, chat? Like, yeah, if it's gonna be a tank, I don't really care about its other stats. It's not swapping into that for damage. Hopefully that'll tide us over for now. The music got all excited and then it just kind of cut out. How's our MP looking? Look pretty good. Okay, so we'll finish whatever this section is, and we'll take a break after that. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I do like Drippy walking around with the little helmet, and you can still knock him over. I like that you can just abuse Drippy. I mean, it's fair when he sasses you all day. Bump into him like that. Got him, chat. Be surprised if they force dogs to wear armor too. There we go. Guess let's do our best, chat. Although I have bad news for you, chat, I feel like this is gonna be a cell section. Hey, what are you lot doing out here? Sir, we're sent out to fetch something, sir. We send someone out. Knickers, he made a potch of it already. Oh, you went to pick up the Prince's weekly supply, did you? Frigate's tired of those things. All right, for some, eh? You ever tried one? My goodness, just say no, Swain. Yes, sir, just the one, sir. Black truffles are a bit on the expensive side, sir. Not wrong there. Need to be a prince to afford that habit. Well then, you better hurry and deliver them. In you go. Nito, we're in. Really know your stuff, Swain. You used to work here or something? No, nothing like that. Why are you so interested in my past, anyway? I've at least been interested in your past. I'm just making conversation. Damn, she's cold. Crikey, that told him. Now listen. We've done well to get this far, but if the guards find us now, we'll be in big trouble. Don't do it to yourself, man. From what I've seen, you can sweet talk past anyone. I think my silver tongue's gonna get us any further. From here on in, they'll attack first and ask questions later. What? So we just give up, do we? No, we can't give up. We've made it this far. We have to keep going. So make sure we don't get caught. Right, Oliver, but listen. If a guard spots you, start running as fast as you can. Not much of a plan, but it'll do for me. Oh, boy. Not about Ollie, boy. We need to use our heads and think before we move. Because those porkles will sniff us out in no time flat. Oh, you're giving us a tutorial? Oh, the encounter thing's broken in the bottom right. That's fine. We'll update it later to be 39. First thing to do is tab. And get out the old map. Look at that, it'll help you figure out where the guards are going. The place is crawling with blighters, so you'll need to use R to check if the coast is clear before strolling around any corners. But if you take a proper look at the map of yours, you'll find some handy nooks dotted around the place. Behind them, the guards will never spot us. You're gonna get me caught by getting me stuck in this conversation. The thing about these pig helmets they wear is that they can only see what's right in front of their snouts. If we get carried away and stray too close to them, I think it will be alright. Not all that, have you? Tiny, let's do this, shall we? We could buy him. Oh, I thought he wasn't gonna turn around. Wait a minute. They said he could only see what's in front of him, and he immediately turned around to fight me. Are you serious? Do I have to walk slow or something to not be found there? Stupid. Well, I mean, I guess I could go to the left if we really need to. I think the game lied to me, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I think he heard me. Like, I should be able to go in here. I could go this way if the game really wants me to. I was hoping I could just go right and go by him. Unless it's something goofy, like he just spins in place and you have to know he does that. It's unfortunate. A door here. Gates are permanently shut. Can't do anything there. Or if this guy turns around, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Don't you go south. You better turn around. Hey, chat. There we go. Can I just make it to the door without stealthing, or is he gonna turn around before the door? Better not. You... Wow. Oh, that's annoying. It's kind of an awkward pattern from the guards, I'm not gonna lie. Wish this guy just walked past the door. I could try it once to get by him. I think it wants me to go south, but I'm curious if I actually have to do it or if the game is just being rude to me. It locks you in place early. Okay. I was just curious. It was worth trying. So yeah, he kind of cutscene stops you. It's not like I held still there. So that's a pretty big range we gotta wait for. It's also kind of unfortunate that the beginning of this is always a wait. What were they thinking with this, honestly? Oh well. It is what it is, chat. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some way to manipulate it, but yeah, with that large magnet that he sucks me into the conversation, kind of unfortunate. Chat just knows I love stealth minigames. I'm like, you know what elevates every game that we've ever played, including Terradigma? The stealth section. Every time, chat. So their pattern is easy enough. I just don't know what the bottom guard is doing. Oh. I didn't think he would see me from there, but I guess that makes sense. Sorry about that, John. Man, oh man, I wish this thing had a cone of vision. I was thinking because he was barely on... Like, they don't see me from here. I was thinking, like, if I'm here, he wouldn't see me. Whatever. See, this is why Metal Gear has the little cones, chat, so there's no ambiguity. It is what it is. So I think I need to just circle around slower. Question is, where do I wait on... Not on this guard. This guard's easy enough to get by. Or what do I do with this guard? So there's a point where both of them are kind of looking in the same direction. I'm gonna just wait a little bit longer. Question is more what to do with this guard. If I'm here, it should be fine. I don't think he comes all the way. I mean, he might come to the corner and look. Just fine if he does. I'll just break line of sight. Yeah, like, he doesn't see me from there, which is fine. Okay, we should be good now. I'm just gonna go to the other corner, and we should be good. There we go. Do you think it's kind of sad that Swain is like 2 levels under everybody due to how he joined our party? So sad. One day, Chad, he'll catch up. Oh, Knickers, it's a dead end. Hey, look! Flip it, Heckmon, stop shouting. But look, it's a manhole. I mean, it's a manhole. On the floor is about as much use as a blinkin'... Wait, we go through there. We'll come out somewhere around there. Well, it's worth a try, isn't it? It certainly is. Okay. Seeing any green chests on the off chance something is in here. Hang on, you tell me we really have to go down there? Yes. Alright, in we go. This armor's too big to fit inside. Well then, let's take it off. I have bad news, chat. I think the helmet's coming off. Oh no, he's keeping his on, apparently. Take it off. I have to take... You don't take off your disguise at a time like this, Mon. Keep in mind on. Size ain't a problem for me. Disguise? Trippy, you're just wearing a helmet. Too right I am. The only one of us that's got half a chance of not getting caught. Tell you why, shall I? Don't tell me. You learned to do a Hamelin accent. Oh, you snarky so-and-so. It's because this helmet by here is the best disguise of all. Come here, a guard coming. Stuck in my arms and legs, ain't it? I just see a helmet lying on the ground. Continue on their merry way. Blinging with the environment, ain't it? Tidy. Blending in? Like Ulk, they blend into their environment too. No, man, that's completely different. Sure. So anyway, looks like this manhole's our only option, huh? This Trippy can find us some giant helmets to wear, yes. Let's get down there, shall we? Translation. You need to be out of your armor for a boss fight. Right, chat? Like the little pig fountains, that's a good touch. Oh.
Look at this place.
Yeah, look at this big
Amazing.
boss arena.
Yeah, it sure is something.
So, this is how the other half live, is it? Proper swanky, this. Oi, it's this way. Come on, get a move on!
Okay, are you sure about this?
Ah!
What now?
Run! Run, I tell you!
Wayne!
Never a minute's rest with you lot, is there?
Here we go, chat. Pig tank. Porco Grosso. I should line Mark X. Or Mach X. Let's see. Ooh, we don't do a lot of damage. So, looks like we have the thing's weakness. It's on our ult tank, which is fine. This means this fight might be a bit closer. I'm gonna just have her heal real quick. I like that when the AI picks up the glibs, they could do it with Oliver or their familiar. That's kind of unfair. Wish I could do that. I'm gonna boost our attack power here. That is so unfortunate. I did not want to get hit there, but it is what it is. I'll heal my mistake on him. That was kind of unfair. That was mean of me to do the AI. Ooh, I took some damage there. That sucks. Would she please stop using her cacophony skill? It literally just eats all of her MP. It's so annoying. I guess I could force them to defend a little more. Please don't kill Oliver. Please don't kill Oliver. Right, Chan? He's like one of the tankiest. What? Why are you fireballing this boss? Game, please. I am so glad I manually took control there. That would have been so bad. Yeah, this fight is going to be tedious. I don't have the right weapon equipped. Immune to poison, which makes sense. Man, I just wish she would block. See, here's the problem, is that I need her to be, like, way more... She both needs to be casting spells, but also just needs to block a bit more. And the problem is, without a defend creature, I think she's just gonna get mauled in this fight. Maybe this will make up for damage lost earlier. Oh, I actually countered it. I was not expecting that, to be honest with you. Thank you for Mimon. You'll never put a dent in that mechanical monstrosity unless you use magic or one of your familiar's tricks. How does storm magic should do nicely? I don't have storm magic. Mechanical types ain't exactly fond of lightning, see? I don't think I have it. No, I don't think I do. Like how the game's like, just use the thing that you don't have. Unless it counts the wind magic from the penguin. Guess we'll find out. Maybe. Oh, maybe this will count. Okay, that does some good damage at least. I'm just gonna take control of her for a bit and Thunder Spark repeatedly. That seems to be working. So sadly here, I don't think I can rely on the AI to do this. So I both have to be healer and main damage dealer. Missed the other glyph, which sucks. Okay. So I think this is the strategy. I just have to play as her, which I was kind of doing already. And I just have to make them manually guard a bit more. Yeah, Thunder Spark was definitely a good call. I could have been without this spell, just for clarity. But fortunately, I did swap into multiple types here. Not much I could really do about that, to be honest. There we go. Dinosaur at least does okay damage. Yeah, it's just more kind of unfortunate that this thing ended up being physical resistant. So there's a slight mistake to change out the main character's defense. Need them to be way more aggressive. Oh, okay, that was... Actually, that's pretty good. So we'll get there. There we go. Oh, I might be dead with her here, I'm not sure. Fortunately, I should be blocking. I did tell them to defend. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I'm just trying to take advantage of the all-out attack and then the defense. Oh, that was a good evade. That was such a good evade timing. So at least the mage I could sort of skillfully deal with this enemy. No, I couldn't reach the other thing in time. That's so sad. Should be dead here. You can just get one more attack. There we go. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate I can't really rely on the AI to be both defensive and offensive. So I kind of have to take control there. And oh well, we did a good recovery. Also Tin Man. Tin Man not getting any XP before coming here is a bit brutal, I'm not gonna lie. So I was kind of down a partner there. But it is what it is. Oliver getting MP back is huge. Officer getting 8 attack is good. Dinosaur leveling will help if we have another boss like that. Time Waster capped. Congratulations, Time Waster, you did it. Go, 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 getting 2 levels. That's huge. So, again, that's why we were kind of leveling Go-Go's magic in general. Their defense is okay. So I like that there's like a skill-based dodge with it. It's just harder to... It's easier to do the ones that don't have like a cinematic to dodge, but the ones that have cinematic are kind of brutal. So 2 levels equals 8 attack for Jocelyn. Honestly, Jocelyn was kind of fine as is. I think he's at the point he could probably just be used in general now. So I can getting MP back is huge. The Murder getting more attack is always nice. Optimus went up a ridiculous amount of defense. So at least he seems okay. Saray only getting 1 attack, but 5 defense, 2 magic defense. Yeah, we really just need to be able to cast a spell with Saray. That's pretty much it. Saray kind of tanking for, like, the whole team there. What a beast. Flippin' heck, man, I can't take much more of this. I don't think we have much choice. Listen. Damn it, the guards must have heard us fighting. Be here any minute. You're right. Hear voices. Come on, we have to run. Don't worry about me, Ollie boy. Force us on into trouble and I'll turn to a carelessly mislaid helmet, ain't it? Okay. So. Is it worth swapping to a different damage type? Maybe. Because we saw what happens if I don't do elemental damage. Maybe I'll leave him on win for now. Just give him raw power with soldiers. And maybe that's worth it. Also, I love that this is at 104 attack. So attacks as often as Strongo does, but it's also way tankier. It gains 8 more levels. It should just surpass. Yeah, those Gale Robes are huge for its defense. I guess while I'm here... Is it an equipment or crafting? Or does it not matter? Oh. So we should be able to see what we need to get another upgrade. We could create a Ninny Hanner with 2 bubble pipes, 3 gnome beards, which we have a million gnome beards in that. Hammer of Justice is 2 iron diamonds, 2 bass bells. We could see what some of the things were needed. Ooh, if we had teal wood, we could make the 6 wind claws right now. Just gonna see if there's anything worth gathering here. Gale armor could involve the Gale robes, which I don't really want to do because I just kind of like our stuff as is. Can we make another shield? Front shield, iron diamonds, pieces of shadow glass. Do I have iron diamonds? Just out of curiosity, getting more shield stuff would be good. We definitely have enough shadow. We have a lot of gnome beards. We have Angolas. see the... Maybe we just don't have the other component. Bit unfortunate. It's a bit of a shame. Right, chat? Like, we're pretty close. Yeah, the grunt shield was like the amazing thing that we picked up earlier, by the way. So it's like, we definitely have it if I really need it. But we're only missing the diamond from the other upgrade. Although I really doubt we'll get anything as ridiculous as that. Can be used to improve the performance of handguns? Do we combine the cog and the pistol? Can't put it in the cauldron. Never mind. Maybe we'll get something later that'll upgrade. Exiting the Porcine Palace. We'll go a little further. But this will be the last event that we do. No green chest. I definitely missed something somewhere. Yeah, it's like I mean, 80 attack is like usable now at least, right? Like it's not terrible. 85 defense, still pretty solid. So for level 9, that's pretty unkillable. Which honestly, sometimes that's all we need. It's a shame both of these are psych up. I kind of wish the banana had defense up. If it had defend, I would be so much happier. Because we saw how useful defend was. Oh yeah, that's right. We can level up the banana. One of these will work. There we go. So can finally learn a magic attack. So it's gonna gain additional stamina, so it could be out longer. There we go. There you go, twin bananas, chat. Number of tricks increased by 1. And it use any spells? Not really. So maybe getting support skills would be okay. Alright, we're gonna flip it around a little bit. Blunt could be useful as a support. So this is what I'm talking about. Like, that's a good support skill. Wow, Strongo's stats are insane because of how good Spear is. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this... If it had anything other than skill... Like, if this had badge instead of skills, this would be, like, the perfect creature. I think anything else capped, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's progress. Like, the banana so far, like, I mean, if it just is a stronger version of what we had before, I'm kind of okay with it.
Wait for me! Oh, so hideous. Why am I so ugly? Someone's coming. Must hurry. Who are you?
But you must be... You're the prince.
Correct. I am Prince Markasan, ruler of Hamelin. And who might you be?
Oh, you see,
What do you think you're doing here? Huh? Oh, no! God! You mustn't! God! No! Oh! Get away! Do not look at me! Get out of here, I say!
Jeepers.
You mustn't look at me! Go! Be gone!
He's doing well.
Wow. So the prince is the great sage.
Got it in one.
Just who in the world are you?
Your Highness, you have nothing to fear. There's something we'd like to ask you.
Something to ask me? Ah, I see. Now you know my secret. You mean to blackmail me?
That's not it. We came to... We need the great sage's help.
Huh? Great Sage? You mean me?
Yes, of course we do. You were one of the great sages who protected this world, weren't you?
It's that dragon from
I'm
Spirited
sorry
Away.
to disappoint you.
Definitely
It
true.
was my father who was the great sage. He passed away 15 years ago.
But you inherited his powers, didn't you?
The great sage's powers. You should not believe everything you hear. I was never good enough. How could I be a great sage? Me, of all people. I have no gift for magic.
Huh? But you...
I think you've been here long enough. No one asked you to come. Now leave me alone. Go!
There's something iffy about that lad, I reckon.
Do you think...
No doubt, he's broken-hearted.
But which piece of his heart is missing?
What that boy's lost is his belief, like. Sure as eggs is eggs.
His belief?
That's right. Folks can tell him how blinking handsome he is till they're blue in the face, but will he believe him? Not a bit of it. Lost his belief he has, in himself and everyone else.
And he calls himself a prince? That's a laugh. He's just a snivelling little wimp.
Come on. Let's go find that piece of heart. Right.
Ugh. He's more trouble than he's worth.
I guess we'll be going then, Your Highness.
I know that man. But from where?
Well, I guess we'll continue forward a little bit more. Prince Porkington's got a real pity party thing going on, definitely. If only he could be as happy as the pig is in the fountain. That is one happy pig. The great sage is the prince himself, is it? He's broken-hearted. We have to do something, and fast. We need to find him some belief. Is it just me, or is it getting misty in here? Whoa, this is really something. What's going on now all of a sudden? Can't see a thing. Huh? Wait a second. There's someone there. Ooh, I can't see anything.
Where'd they come from?
They're still after us!
To our right. Look.
There's more behind us!
Damn it! We're surrounded!
Huh?
Just who in blazes do you think you are? And where in the world did you spring from? I will have answers.
Huh? We could ask you the same thing.
Mind your tongue, girl. You stand before an emperor. We'll take care of them, your majesty.
Emperor?
Stand down! I must discover how they came to appear here. And I shall not rest until I have done so. It is my sworn duty to know all that goes on in my domain. Come! Bring them to my chamber. We have much to discuss. Sir!
Huh?
More I listen to your lies, the more laughable they become. You truly trying to suggest you are from the future? Child might remember this kind of garment color. It was a little bit in Ni no Kuni too. A few of these locations do technically show up in the sequel, but as I said before, I feel like it was kind of a missed opportunity. That's a tale for another day, I guess. Is it really true, Swain? I'm not sure I believe it myself. There's no doubt about it. You saw the sorry state of the prince with your own eyes. The man you see before you now, on the other hand, he's the former Emperor of Hamelin. You shall tell me more of this. Now speak. What becomes of Hamelin in the future? Who is this prince that you have encountered? He had long dark hair and blue eyes. You must tell lies. You must at least make them credible, boy. Huh? We're not lying. You mean to tell me that my younger son will one day become emperor? Younger?
That Marty Prince has got an older brother, has he? Look at this. This is your darling son, Marcuson, all grown up. This is the future Emperor of Hamelin. It does indeed look somewhat similar to my son. Should you really be showing him that, Swain? I had to do something, or he never believed us otherwise.
A prince with hair, eyes, preposterous, pretty much.
Marcuson becomes emperor. What of Gascon? What will become of him? Well, you never really liked him much anyway, did you? Wasn't really emperor material. Are you claiming that I do not care for my own son? I've had men in prison for less. Are you denying it? Surely not. Marcuson was the only son you ever wanted.
Gee, chat, I wonder who Swain is. He could be anybody. Truly, this is a mystery we need to look into. Chat saying the only worthwhile prince would be a lion that eats the current prince and keeps his stomach for 10 years. Yeah, damn. Now they just need to find a dragon and convince him. Marcus Swine, yeah, pretty much.
How dare you? How dare you make such a claim? Your Majesty, something terrible has occurred. It's Prince Gascon and Prince Marcuson wanted to practice their magic, but they've ventured beyond the city walls. Leave them be. They shall fend for themselves. But your Majesty, think of the danger. And Prince Marcuson is still so young.
You're not going to help them, your Majesty?
Certainly not. They must learn to resolve problems that are of their own making. That is the Hamelin way.
You're really just going to abandon your own children?
Silence!
But they're in danger, your Majesty. If you won't help them, we will.
Look, we don't have time for a staring contest, so we leave this old fool to stew. Find those kids. What did you say? We'll continue this later, shall we?
Okay, let's at least leave the door. I don't plan on going very far. We're just gonna check the city, but we're officially done with plot. Unless something unexpected happens, I just want to get city access before we save. We can't have a staring contest. Eye contact is forbidden in this kingdom. Well, in the future it is. Look at us go, chat. See if it lets us go back the way we came. I like the reflection, though. The thing on the ceiling. Kind of a nice touch. It's actually got good reflection graphics. Oh, so we can go this way. Is there anything of interest in here I should be aware of? No. Oh well, I tried. Yeah, I feel like even a green chest should be down there. Do you know what I mean? Like, I find it weird we haven't found it. But it is what it is. Oh well, back out to the exit we go. Presumably we can't cast Gateway. Game's like, listen, you're in a different time zone. We don't know how to handle it. We're just disabling it. That's fair. I respect that. Look at us go, chat. Hopping along. Still don't see anything of interest so far. So presumably we should be able to get a few emotions from these characters, since it should be new NPCs, right? Yeah, we'll just see if any of the shops are different.
What's that? You think I'm a little small to be a soldier? Well, I'm in the engineering corps. Not brains, not brawn, you see. Gotta pick of my very own. Enter him this year's Truffle Snuffle Challenge. Not the Truffle Snuffle chat.
Oh, the chest is already open. Do they really share treasure chests? That's a little disappointing. Although what's less disappointing is finding this. Okay, well, getting that from that is disappointing. I don't really want a cheeseburger for my troubles.
Make me a pig tank, go on. Yeah, I'm gonna get my uncle to build me a piglet tank. It'll be brilliant. What? Who'll come with me to Peridia? Run away and raise alpacas and chew hay. Live in peace. Come on, who's in? What normal people we've come across. Yeah. I'll try to find the green chest between streams. Well, I'll probably see it at some point. Like, I imagine a good candidate, like, putting it up there would have been good. Putting it on that staircase would have been good. There's a lot of places it could be, in theory. I'm just not sure where it is. We'll find it, though. I doubt this town is completely devoid of a green chest. Even up there would have been kind of interesting. Nothing over there. Afraid you're a little too big to model the clothes I've made. I want to become a brave warrior. Defending Hamelin, but they said they didn't have any armor in my size. They make extra large sizes. How else am I gonna possibly fit? Well, I'm glad in both time zones this item is still useful. See, like, we have a good dagger item, but we don't really have a character that could take advantage of that. Like, the closest is the cat for maybe doing more damage, I guess. But I'd rather just have the sword. Do you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, eh. So nobody can use the soldier's helm, but it does give attack up. I guess I could buy that for the future. In fact, most of these seem to give attack up, which is kind of interesting. Run armor for more damage. It'd be worth getting. See, Witch's Sword doesn't seem to be used for anything. That's the problem. Like, Soldier Spear can be made into something. We have the Tower Toppler, which can be made into something. But most of these just don't really seem worth it. Like, I don't really want to buy armor unless it's like for a character we use all the time. I think Front Shield is worth getting. I think that's just one of those items we'll just get a lot of. Yeah, save the rest of our money for later. Not that we have much left. Yeah, any kind of additional attack to us here is kind of huge. Honestly, more attack to Danglerfish kind of makes sense. It looks like our items are fine for the future. We have raw attack power if we need it. 110 is not bad. If we've seen potentially weakness to fire, it could be huge, so I might leave Burning Blade on the cat. Would have preferred a slightly better set of robes. But it is what it is. Actually, you know what? I'd rather have Thumblelemur get more damage. If it's between those two monsters, I actually like that a bit better. That's kind of Swain's only damage option, where we have other options with her. She can at least use spells if we need to. We'll double check, see if there's any quests that I've unlocked, and we'll probably pause here before we go outside. Not much in the way of work today, Ollie boy. Then again, we got enough on our plate as is. It won't let us do anything. He won't let us take bounties. That's fair. Just wanted to confirm that before we went further. We could take this before we save and leave. Iced coffee, okay. Store Hamelin. Head out of the city and look for the 2 young princes. I'm gonna leave that for next time. How do we feel the session went overall? Well, it took me a little bit to get into the boss for the pig tank. But otherwise, I think I was getting a hang of kind of switching between characters and, you know, using some defensive abilities. I feel like it was a good observation in normal combat to know that, like, all-out offensive means that they will use MP. So that means if I have them not use MP in casual encounters, that they have enough to kind of burst as needed for the boss fight. I think from our standpoint, we have, I guess I could have technically used things that boosted our spell damage. I was kind of thinking we would do a lot more damage in general, but the boss having physical resist was definitely kind of brutal. So I probably, what I would have done differently is we had, what was his name? The Boggleboo, the thing with the big hands. That thing had the ability to boost magic attack. So I probably could have just focused on using Strongo earlier, / Go-Go, with that while boosted. Yeah, I think we named him Come At Me. Yeah, that's fair. Because I think the species name is Boggleboo. I remember those a bit more than the chosen names. But from that standpoint, I think that's what I would have done a little differently in that boss battle. Otherwise, like, using the all-out defense and all-out offense, I think worked decently well, so the boss battle went a little faster. I was definitely kind of hoping, you know, swapping into my other character, maybe I could do enough damage just by meleeing through, and therefore I wouldn't need to play as the spellcaster. But yeah, no, our other characters just aren't as strong as our main familiar. But hopefully with these weapons rearranged, we can avoid that issue. So, you know, we have 3 basic elemental damages we can cover: physical, fire, and wind / storm. Going forward with him, which is pretty huge. Then the others should have some options. So Swain's a bit more limited in what kind of damage he could do. Like, we don't really have him with a lot of elemental attacks currently, which is a bit risky. And we already know that Esther at least has 2 different types of magic that we could switch to. So I feel like we have some coverage there. I probably would have liked to have seen maybe some fire damage on Swain, or something like that. But none of his monsters, even including the skeleton, really have any good magic damage. So the only thing I can really do is kind of give them elemental blades, which currently are all used up on Oliver. So it is what it is there. Now I have some options going forward in terms of how we're going to handle the bosses. I think we're going to finally get a spell that is worth spamming. So I'm kind of curious if a little trick works on attacking those enemies or not. We'll see. If it doesn't, it's not a big deal. But I have a feeling a lot of the combat is going to be Oliver spell spamming for the next couple times. There's also something we didn't really do, since I think it only works in dungeons. But the levitate spell, I think we're going to be seeing if we can abuse it a little bit in the next dungeon. I might still take some encounters, just, you know, add them to the encyclopedia, etc., etc. But I think there are ways to just completely bypass encounters that we did not end up testing today. But I'll try to make a note to try it again and see where it goes. But for now, chat, I think that's all we have to say for the video. I think that covered basically everything I wanted to do. I guess I also regret giving the kindness away earlier. That kind of sucked. Hopefully we can end up getting some of it later. But it is what it is. So anyway, let's go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube. If you did watch to this point, the video or the VOD, I'd like to thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.